In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. Let's go.
Alright, we're at the island. Dang. Okay, we are at the island. Makeshift bridge, the bombs are powerful enough to break the foundation. Rusted chain trails off in the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Ah, this leads to the depot in Land's End.
Ah, yes, so it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Okay.
As a defensive measure, lock it off that side of the bay.
Lock it from whom?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary fortification, I believe.
Tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. Oh, can I go further here? Guess not. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, up the stairs, good. Attention, inflammable. The lingering trace of Mazuki. Oh yeah, it's like some fuel has leaked out of the barrel, black and viscous. Damn.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
Oh, Kim is swirling inside of me right now. Hello? What's that flutter?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105.
Underneath the flutter.
On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other.
Chick, Kim, please stop spinning inside me.
The great ghost of the air is holding its breath.
Kim, stop spinning inside me! To the west?
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
To the east?
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers.
Ahead?
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
Beyond that, further north.
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on a meadow. Absolute silence. Reeds motionless. Bulrushes motionless.
Below the silence?
Col de Mamadakwa.
Oh shit. Kim.
Yes?
It's really fucking silent on this island.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
No, I need to listen to one more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
He keeps spinning inside me! Okay. Okay, we're done spinning. Barrel says ICM. You see a star with little specks in it. The birds from the coin-operated viewer is still holding out. No way to get up there. Stairs are gone. Oh, what the? I hear weird. I don't know if that's just the music or if the... No, oh, maybe it's the... Wait, yeah, how did I see... I think, okay, yeah, it's gotta be the boombox. It's messing with the silence of the mood, though. Sorry, bro. Okay, that's better. Yeah, because it looks like you can go down here. I can't figure out how to get there. Careful not to fall. This cliff looks steep. Okay. No, let's go inside here first. Was once an armament rest. Twin cannons were attached to your medium distance, large caliber. Careful. These stairs have collapsed. Oh wait, hold on. Go here first.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Pour fuel into the tank. Where do these wires lead?
Downstairs, somewhere?
What kind of generator is this?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout.
Point to the open fuel cap on the dynamo.
The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Tap on the
In the
side.
hollow ring, the canister is empty. Dust falls from the generator and down into the ammo lift.
What does this mean, a generator here?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
No, I mean, like, why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm. Maybe it's the fire guy.
The wind outside picks up suddenly, with a faint howl. Inside, it's warm.
Sure, I can pour fuel in the tank.
The lieutenant assists you, holding the canister up to the fuel tank as you tilt. There's a red
Oops, sorry.
starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch.
The dark brown viscous liquid pours out, fills the room, and with a chemical smell. All right, pull the rope.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
Okay, cool. Books, mostly fantastique and historical fiction. Yeah, someone has definitely been freaking living. Oh, that's a sniper rifle if I ever seen one. Dishes stained with sauce and fire, a survivor's kitchen. Ooh, I found arrower shirt. Nice. I need that. I'm just putting like all my fallen drip on. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? An army surplus winter scarf. Okay. +2 empathy. Moth-bitten bedsheet keeps the wind out.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized.
Sift through them.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic animal adventures, among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories. You find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Conceptualization. Okay. Well, I can try putting on my conceptual clothes. That's right, I can't even level this up. My hair is so stupid. where are my conceptualization clues? This one. This one. And I believe that is it from my memory. Okay.
Soft covers, serialized fantastique, and detect. Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Bro, why am I so good at getting the 28% checks? But then when I had the tribunal and I had all these checks that were like 40, 50%, I failed like all of them. God. Look, Kim, powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful.
Ouzia. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
A student in the apartment building seemed to have some as well.
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Critical theory books. What do you think this means?
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
No time to rest right now. I'm still looking
Yes,
around.
anytime. If you need a rest later, it's okay by me.
You don't have to be a hero.
But I must. I just wanted to know about the
The
bed.
greasy old...
The offer still...
The bed is quite inviting, all things considered.
No. We have things to explore.
Soft covers.
Oh, these are the books. See candles planted on a broken rangefinder. Oh. Okay, so that's not the sniper. Or at least not a sniper rifle. Ooh, take that. I'll also take that, thank you. This great blast door must have weighed over 10 tons. Rust peels off of it.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
So what's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably. The lock looks like it could still be usable.
How do we open it?
Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
Right, okay. We open the big one. You see any controls anywhere?
I think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Okay. Sounds like a good plan. Oh yeah, down here. This hatch is jammed shut. What's this? Ooh, stuff hidden under there. What's this? Oh, okay, at least out here. Firing slit. You can't see inside. Must have been a direct hit to take out such a huge chunk. Sound of cargo ships. Signal horns echo on the water. winch is broken, rust has eaten what remains of the chain.
A strange feeling looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea, leave it all, and walk in with a bottle in your hand.
Bottle in my hand?
Always.
Why?
Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you, where it has always been, smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal. Maybe you know it's going to hurt.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
No, 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 no.
Yes, 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 yes. No, we're not starting with that. Not now, not this time. This thought is over.
Raise your sight.
In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been too long.
Shake your head. No. We shall not. Oh, the pain in your pelvis makes you wince and you continue. Okay, start. Got it. I got it. Sorry, stop running. Inside the fortress, make out the controls in the blast door. The depot that supplied this chain is long gone from the coast. Oh, more fuel. Thank you. Weathered artillery maps showing the coordinates of the Bay of Revachol. Old medicine cabinet, newly stocked with Dramamine.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns, and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
No, we don't need that. Back off.
That embrasure, what can you see through it?
Inspect the walls.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Touch the concrete first.
Quite old and grimy, from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain.
And looking through the hole in the concrete.
The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water. The ruins look familiar.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
And on the right?
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10. The doomed commercial area.
In between the two.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop. The upstairs window of Clausia's room. In the snow, reflecting light.
Motherfucker.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
More than that.
Kim, with a pair of binoculars, I'd be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure. I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
He pats you on the back. 3 small pats in a row.
Affirmative.
Better late than never.
Nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
6 people are dead. We could have prevented it.
Don't beat yourself up, officer.
Ow.
We did not put guns in their hands or get them drunk.
The lieutenant pauses. Regret comes over him.
We will make up for it. Here. I feel it.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On this island?
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says he feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Got it. Understood. I'm gonna put my gun back in my hand. Huh. Alright, rest in the flak tower. Your damaged physique has earned its rest no matter what thoughts and dreams it may bring. Open the blast door. Okay. Can't go on from that way. Okay. Ah, sorry, Kim got stuck. Feel eyes on your back. Someone's watching. You can't say where. Ruh-roh, Raggy! That's not good. I have a lot of skill points now. Okay. I still can't boost this. And this I can. Skill cap is reached. Damn it. Okay. That's good for now. Alright, maybe it's good to take a rest. First, water rushes below, far down below.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
What is this then?
The console of an antique computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out. They terminate here.
Could this open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see.
Push
That one. The emergency open.
light, interior.
The lighting in the room turns on with a sizzle, a dim ambient orange. The dial slides under the glass, dark and silent. Restoring electric power has not breathed life into it.
And emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
I see. Okay, it's still going. Alright.
A sudden wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
Before, outside, when we were walking across the sand, I felt someone watching me.
So did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Kim, I'm scared.
Don't be. I have a gun.
I also have a gun.
I know. It was not easy to acquire.
It was not. Let's go. Okay. I'm not smart enough for this, right?
Soft covers.
Nope. Maybe
The
get some
greasy
rest.
old.
The offer still stands.
The bed is quite inviting, all things.
I mean, I'm terrified I'm gonna like take a nap and then he's gonna like, the killer's gonna be there and like
The
shoot
offer
me in my
still-
The
sleep.
bed is quite.
All right,
You
maybe
face
just an
the
hour.
concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up with your knees close to your chest.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until
Until?
you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Kim? 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 The lieutenant's no longer here. Go outside to the beach? We didn't go through the blast door yet. Well, it's closed now. Hold on. No. I'm scared. No. No. I'm not doing this. No. No. Let's go look in the door first, Kim. Walk slow. It might be dangerous. Okay. Small white flowers blossom all around you. A rubber dinghy. It's deflated. Broken even. I can't go that way. Okay. Oh! Is that the fireman? Don't mind us, good sir. Just chillin'. Well, there is a gentleman there who seems to maybe be our fire guy. We'll just ignore him for now. Nope, we can't go anywhere else. Well, okay, I guess I have to go see him now. Hello, good sir. I totally did not fall asleep in your bed.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I can't hear you.
Did you recently tell 2 kids to put out their fire? 2 twins?
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position.
The position sounds like a hiding place.
Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side. His left side remains motionless.
Did you close the blast door? No.
I did. And you opened it. How?
I fueled the generator, then used the console.
I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll
Oh, yeah.
music. Playing on the water.
Sure was.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
It was not rock and roll, it was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie.
Bro, are you okay?
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music.
I take offense to that. I love rock and roll. And I love hip gyrating music, and it does. Fuck off. You suck. Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGrave?
It's a Triangong 446.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
The Sinyao commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to put that gun down so we can talk further with the police.
The lieutenant pulled his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
Kim.
The lieutenant aims his pistol square at the man's forehead.
Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
The old man lays the rifle down carelessly, then looks at it lying there.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
What have you been using this gun for?
No reply. His leg twitches, strangely, like a puppet on a string. There's something off. You feel it. This was the right question. You went in too fast, over-eager.
Pick up the gun lying in the
His
sand.
gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stopped and patched in places with tape and wire.
Expect it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state, like a crutch that's seen too much travel. Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
As he said, it's a triangle made in Sinyao.
No one said it has to be a Belmagrave. We were just guessing.
From ballistics, it could easily have been a triangle, too.
It doesn't matter if it was made in Shanti Shanti. All it has to do is use jacketed ammunition. And it does.
Yep, uses jacketed ammunition, 4.46.
The right type and the right calibre.
He's liking this.
Stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
That's a very long title.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
Okay, you've been on this island for 43 years?
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago.
Yeah, you said you deserted your unit?
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Lapse of faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took
For what?
for reaction to take hold.
We all have a tiny bourgeois person in us trying to run away. Wasn't reaction, you were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08, 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic.
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
And what then?
I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring.
He looks at the sky. What was that?
Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels, or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality.
Seen what?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know.
You know what?
That the bourgeois are not human.
Oh my god. I mean, I am playing my Harry as a communist. Or at least very communist leaning, so I've suspected the same.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreto.
Okay, sorry.
I had to. I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore.
The old man falls silent. His black eyes keep piercing your skin as he looks at some great distance behind you, shaking his head slowly, retreating from it.
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41. 2 police officers step out of the Whirling Rags cafeteria. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer inspects giant letters across the plaza mosaic in dark red government-marked heavy fuel oil. Patrol officer Judith Minot points west. The fishing village. She glances at her watch. We meet in 15 minutes. It's a 10-minute walk. The officers go, leaving behind the writing, still smelling of petroleum. One day, it says, I will return to your side.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution.
Girl, child, revolution?
Always.
Nothing in history is guaranteed, but revolution is still a possibility.
No. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
So that's why he's the deserter.
Once a deserter, always a deserter.
I have done everything a man can do. What have you done?
We keep people alive. We help them survive, whatever the ideological situation, day in and day out.
Survive? For what?
What is this place, this island?
It's not an island. What? It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but, like, no one is coming for this anymore. You know why? Because it was already wiped out. What was it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing, retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
First, I'm not one of them. Well, I am employed by them. Coalition military. Someone who's come to end this madness. Murderers. I know what you mean. Tell me something else.
You don't know. You haven't seen it. Iblis.
Iblis.
The black-eyed angel.
How he survived all this time.
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Now hold on there.
Not a choice. You could have become self-employed, create the system. What do you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot. Been passing it in stool, too.
He does seem frail, gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
We also have Druamine,
We have Dramamine and other opioid-based painkillers. You must be in pain.
I have been running out of that stuff.
I mean, this is a serious situation. You need to be looked over and we can do it.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund.
How have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of... I don't even know what. Inferno?
You notice the lieutenant's about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the tens. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequency's dead.
How'd you get between here and the mainland?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I
Why don't you just walk there?
don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing.
The weapons cache under Sane 22B? In the basement, have you been there?
So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right?
They were damaged beyond use.
I know.
So you've been there.
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across. Wait, how did he get down there?
How did you access the building? It's locked, at least now it is.
I didn't have to. Came in through the storm drains.
Ugh.
Storm drains?
There used to be a system that connected the bunkers, tunnels and such, under the church and everywhere. Most of them are gone now, collapsed, just bricks. All the old infrastructure has...
There's a small bunker under the Feld building. Have you stayed there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys.
Killed themselves.
A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore. It's better in the ruins, on the ground.
Here, tell me another thing.
The old man looks across the water, at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it.
You said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM. the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol.
I know what it looks like, but I have secret plans. Okay, Kim won't like that. We're with the RCM. Let's leave it at that.
Let's. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Ancelon.
I can't deny that that's who I represent.
Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit.
So you're a communist soldier from the communist army?
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
But you were trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
What does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Ah.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology, he was like a cleric, a shepherd.
So you were like a priest?
No, the opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the past.
Okay, so that means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
Oh my god. I am also a communist.
No, you're not. You're a liberast.
A liberist?
A liberal and a pederast. It's what most liberals are.
But I said I'm not a liberal. I told you I'm a communist.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology.
Alright, sorry.
We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism, or even cancer.
I have another serious question for you.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
One more time. What have you used this gun for?
What have I used it for? I've used it for killing people.
Here we go. A trail of blood. The lieutenant smells it too.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while. But
what?
this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
The solution. Going straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Uh-huh. So you're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped?
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
Alright, well, okay, got it, understood. Did you use that gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor Cornell?
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th. His name was Lely. He was part of the security detail in Martinez. A beautiful, strong man, sent here by the honorable oh my god. The corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the rolling racks. Did you shoot him?
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Oh my god.
Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
We've done the ballistics.
I saw you poking around there, looking for evidence. You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility. There are embrasures in the concrete, specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You've been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You clearly need medical aid.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Just one thing. The rifle does not have a scope.
One thing, where's the scope? How'd you make the shot without a scope? We have everything else.
Forget about your stupid fucking scope. I don't know where it is. Find it yourself. It's your problem now.
Alright, well, it's the best uninterrupted line of sight into that window in all Martinez.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Almost. He almost burst out there. Keep piling arguments. Anything.
I mean, I don't need your cooperation. I've got this.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistol. I've seen you prance around with that. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
He saw my many red check failures.
So he saw you. Okay. So what?
Yeah.
Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Radicalized, you think we have the murder weapon?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
Alright, I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder.
This pushed him, but not enough. Just a little more.
Oh, come on. What am I forgetting?
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes. My head hurts now. Yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionary symbols from the war.
That's right. That's right. That's what Gaston said.
Nowhere else, nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them this spring. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Clausia's bedroom. Now, they're gonna come
Of
up.
course. Thank you, Head. Thank you.
You got it. Remember, the boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal.
Yeah, let's not. I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa. Some shit.
Show me the soles, please, Mr. Dross.
Fucking imbecile.
He stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sensorique, and the size is 42 to 44. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned souls you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the soul.
Drama easy. Wait, me? Oh, it's I might be able to come back to that if I up my drama. Tell you without the prince too.
Corrupt henchmen of pedophiles. You're desperate to report something back to them, aren't you? Your liberal masters. They must have really loved that dead fuck.
Sir, you've been in isolation for 43 years. You have not spoken to a single soul. You have only read your texts. God, you are so frustrating. And very sick, though. You're very sick. You need help.
The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
Let's back up for a moment. Tell me this.
You're lost, Dwat. You're lost.
That's it for now, old man. Stay
I
put.
ain't going.
Yeah, I know you ain't going. Okay, let me put on my drama clothes. Hold on. Drama clothes. Where is... Okay, drama. Where is it? Drama. Where is it? Drama. Oh yeah, and the bow tie. Where's the bow tie? There it is. Okay. Alright, sir. Now that I've sufficiently changed my clothing to be crazier, I'd like to ask you about your boots
Millions of
again.
Capital. What do you want? Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Tear into him again.
Show me the
Fuck.
The maker is... These are not...
the size fits.
Yep,
but
here we
not
go.
the soul.
92%.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. Doesn't mean you weren't there, near the room the victim died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance. You've almost got him. Just the last little push.
There were maybells behind the victim's window. Show him the dried flower.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly, nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez. Only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilized them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May, before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
Curious tremor passes his face. A young woman named Clausier. Ring any bells? These dried flowers were behind her window.
Clausier.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim.
There is a small tremble looks like a smile, a crooked smile, yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood.
Hey, look, you know, he was a killer. He was still under protection of the law. He was a soldier too, but he was a man. He was a rapist. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm not saying he didn't deserve it.
Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner.
Well, no offense, sir, but there's literally nothing on this island but ruins, so why would somebody come here?
Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
Bro, no one care about that. Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
Okay.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
No. Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it,
If it's part of the shit you see.
then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
So what specifically did you not like about what you saw the night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
You were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
Bro, you're a sick fuck.
He wants to see her covered in blood. To punish her.
How long had you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it.
A cigarette.
I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
This is the hidden buoy she told us about. You looked into it?
After she was gone,
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
no. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
A little inconsistency. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
You sure? We checked the submersible. There was nothing there.
Why would I need that trash? I'm not going to Villiers.
A strange confusion comes over him from time to time. Some kind of aberration of the nervous system.
You saw her name on the passport, but before, when I said her name is Clausier, you didn't seem to recognize it.
It didn't say Clausia in there.
What did it say her name was in the passport?
It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo.
All right. Did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body, hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
I don't even... The cloaca? Bro, I know what your problem is. You've been on an island for 43 years, and you have not had sex. Dude. Too bad.
You could tell she was a spook? From the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises. You can't make that out in a scope.
And you could see her bruises through the scope of a rifle?
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
It's a red check. It cannot be retried. You wanted to punish her, so you killed him.
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
Wiley stands here and rots.
Oh, God. No. I'm not like that. I don't think like that.
No one gives a shit what you think. You and your cronies kill 10 working-class men a day. I've heard the statistics on Channel 8.
You had feelings for that woman?
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Was that why you left the dried flowers behind her window?
No,
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was that?
The day after I killed him.
And you brought her Maybells?
Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
I don't know why you did either.
Neither does he. He lowers his head, like a sunflower on a withered stalk. In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes. One more down.
Okay. Yeah, how do you know the minute details?
The secret path. He could have just changed his shoes. The prints in the dust were his.
The bruises on her body? Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Dude, I already knew that you suck, but you suck.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
I hate you.
Good for listening in, too. For hearing the moaning and the snorts.
You ever see her through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
So you've been through the secret route behind Whirling in Rags. Those were your footprints there. You just changed your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in.
Ugh.
I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union box window.
One more thing. The flowers, Mr. Dross. The dried flowers that were on the roof.
Yeah, he left those on the roof.
What about them?
Did you leave the dried maybells behind her window?
I did. I shouldn't have. It was a mistake.
And why did you?
I was there one night, and she was crying.
Oh,
Like
yeah,
a
we already
child.
went over this.
The day after. Yes.
Neither does he in the sun. One more down.
Alright? So it wasn't about him. It was about her.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she? That Classier. I haven't seen her there for days.
Yeah, well. She got away. But she let us hear first. She figured out someone was watching her from the C4.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island. Like she knew.
Yeah, like she knew you were a fucking creep?
She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, snow falls on 40-story towers. Above them, Lausanne Central Aerodrome, a cocoon suspended in the snowy sky.
Look
By a
north.
wet. On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Streetlights, towers, tenements, and water, and across it, a dark strip of ruins, barely visible, if she didn't squint her eyes.
You said the night instead of the spring air, but okay.
There, on a dilapidated jetty, in a nameless village, 2 police officers and 1 special consultant look across a narrow strip of sea. The ruins of a seafort stick out of the water, built by Philippe II, reappropriated by the commune, then lost in the landing. He's there, doing what exactly I don't know. Satellite Officer Vicmair points at the ruins. Behind that anti-aircraft something. That's why we can't see him. Special Consultant Heidelstein is optimistic. We'll see the boat when he comes. Let's go get a coffee until then. I know this interesting little place. Where? As the men go, Patrol Officer Minnow looks back over her shoulder at the crumbling fortification in the snowfall, like a rotten tooth rising out of the water. Good luck, Harry, she thinks. You need something good for this.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Yeah, I can't assess his. Been looking at anything else you haven't liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. It straightens his back.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez. It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries.
I can't deny that.
Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clare?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Let him finish, do not interrupt.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
That all?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamorang, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children.
Alright, sure?
That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain,
Ugh.
it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
I have some questions about this.
We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. Boom boom morons on thin ice, going under. Those are the tent kids.
Disco whores?
Whores.
Okay, God, so you're just a freaking incel, understood. You mentioned the Union Social Democratic and Mr. Clare as a farce of a Social Democrat?
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. suffocating the masses.
Who's a disappointment, Everard Clare?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation, the smart one.
Edgar.
Oh, you mean Edgar?
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that.
You've talked to Edgar?
First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left, wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things.
When was this?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity, too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
And he let you be here?
Let me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
Alright, Mr. Dross, did you kill the Crenair mercenary for the Clares to incite a riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
That's a red check, okay. The boom boom morons on the ice.
They were boom boom imbeciles. At least they're not there anymore. What more is there to say? They're duped by bourgeois culture. I've seen their kind pop up, like worms after the rain.
Okay, and we talked to Everard about the previous foreman, okay? By the cock parading around, you mean Renee?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June.
Bro, you were so hung up on the weirdest details.
Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A patank maniac race traitor.
I don't know about that.
I remember him. I remember him from La Noce. Not him, personally. His make and model. There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one, that one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
There's no one there.
Fat and plump, like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross, shoot me.
He whispers with such predatory hunger. It borders on longing.
You'd like to kill him?
Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
Well, I don't know how to tell you this. He's already dead.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood.
Bro, he's already dead.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
He's dead, man. He died of old age a couple days ago.
No,
Yes.
I waited too long. I waited too long, and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him.
I'm sorry you didn't get to kill him first, bro.
They're all dead now. Fuck it.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
You cared about him?
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. Now, God damn this one.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You tried to think of something else. But no. It's just hatred.
I mean, you had 1,000 chances to kill him.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
I'm sorry you didn't get to kill him.
Fuck you.
Alright, are you okay to go on?
You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
Well, colonizing isn't very communist of you, frankly.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure.
I'm glad we talked about this now.
Glad we talked about what?
Hold on, I need to put on my logic clothes. 1 second, sir. God, this is the longest interrogation ever. I probably should have stopped when I just came to the island, but I was like, nah, something's gonna happen here. Which it is. It's unraveling. Where are my logic things? Okay, my hat is logic, I know that. +1 logic. My logic jacket. Do I have any logic pants? No, I do have composure pants though. No, that's probably the best I'm getting. Okay, well. Do a save.
The old man's, his lip curls into a
Yeah, what's the deal with
sneer
you and
at the
Edgar?
memory. The connection comes to you like a splash of cold water. Dark, cold water.
So 20 years ago, when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union yet, did they?
Hey.
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation. And money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him. Tempered by something familiar to you. A familiar rage.
Bro, this guy is really just a fucking incel. So she was also a woman, wasn't she? Like Klausya?
She was. And she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
And then she just disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle, ran away, vanished like a piss stain.
No, that's not quite it, is it?
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why is that, Mr. Dross?
She couldn't make the call herself,
Here it is, the bend in the river.
Why?
because she was dead,
How come?
because the cow caught a bullet in her right lung, fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled, hard to say. It was a sloppy job on a moving target. She was going home, waddling, dressed in yellow, drunk like she often was. The ruins are black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. She tried to cross the canal, heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her and the ruins.
You shot her.
Someone shot her. Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage, different from the one he has for her.
nothing changed. Not in the material base, not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled, sogged. Nothing came of it. Nothing.
Edgar didn't keep his part of the deal. If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could walk.
Well, I don't know if he could walk, but,
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here, in a moral intern cell. I will not testify to anything.
oh, you're here now? Yeah, I've been, God, I was thinking,
My love for you is like an Ojama.
oh, thank you, the Endless Howl. Yeah, so I got to the islet, and I was like, you know, this is probably going to be, like, a big thing in the game, but I was like, no, I'll keep going. How long could it be? My dumbass. But yeah, no, I've been getting, like, the lore spiel from this guy for probably over an hour now. But he's explaining everything. He sure is. Alright, but you did do it, though.
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say. I didn't live and fight for 40 years to end up as a collaborationist. I've heard it on Channel 8, 40 AM, Radio Revachol, late night.
No, but you've lived here for 40 years just creeping on women, and then, like, when they do things that you don't like, which, yeah, I agree, that dude was a fucking asshole. I hated that guy, from what I heard about him. But then you just go kill people to punish them, and then, God.
Everyone is a blobber in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up for betrayal. The best ones, the ones with heart, were slaughtered, trampled.
I'm like, this guy is just, I mean, I know he's like physically sick, but he's sick, man. Like, yeah, I feel some pity, but I'm also like, you don't have the right.
The same old freezing hatred. There is plenty here to work with once he's in custody, and the lieutenant knows it. He gives you a little nod to proceed.
His surrounding area? Yeah, so I explored, like, the building. I found, like, the sniper's nest. I found his, like, communist, books and things that he were reading. Okay, I have to admit, I did, at one point, go to sleep in the bed, but then I woke up and Kim wasn't there, and it scared me, so I save scummed and I reloaded because I was scared. I was scared. I was like, where did Kim go? So I'll have to, at some point, look and see what's going on with that, but you know, it's like I can both understand where this guy comes from, and then at the same time, I'm like, everything that comes out of his mouth starts turning into, you know, ideology word salad, where it's like, but you've not interacted with the world around you for 40 plus years, man. Yeah, as a villain, yeah. And it's just like, you know, he talks all high and mighty about his ideals, but then at the end of the day, he killed a man because he was upset that this woman he was spying on wasn't with him, even though, why would she be? He's a guy living on an island who creeps on her. Like, yeah, the guy she liked sucked, but I'll be honest, I've been kind of calling him a bit of an incel. it's an oversimplification. It's an oversimplification, but I think a lot of it is that he was very young when he had his lapse in the ideology and he deserted, and then when everything fell apart, it was kind of like the only thing he could cling to, and he didn't really, you know, he didn't grow after that. About sacred and terrible air. Sacred and terrible air. Why does that sounds familiar? Why does that sound familiar? Sacred and terrible air.
Glad we talked about what?
I need composure. That's the clothes I need. Hold on, sir. I need my composure clothes now. Why does that sound familiar? Is it in one of the books or something? I've pretty much what spawned this universe. The creator of Zom, originally before he got forced out, wrote this book called Sacred and Terrible Air. And oh! Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I didn't know about previous works, but I do know a lot about what happened with Zom, and I mean it's a disaster. Like I heard that even they were still gonna try to do like disco spin-off stuff going forward, and they ended up like canceling everything. I mean they did like force out a lot of the original creators as well, so it's a shame. It's a fucking shame. But I didn't realize I didn't know that he had a previous work called Sacred and Terrible Air, and it absolutely failed. Damn. It probably got him thinking about failure, though, huh? No. I need composure. Composure clothing. Yes. Plus composure. No, but that's cool. Thank you for letting me know. Hopefully I can check it out sometime. It did. It also gave him his own idiot doom spiral of alcoholism of 12 years. Oh, okay. So he really knows what's going on with Harry and yeah, because I mean I have to say, like, they've really created great characters in this game. Like, nobody I can really feel like is summed down to an archetype. Everyone's motives and life is very complex, and their own, like, you know, their own hypocrisy, their own inconsistencies and contradictions between their different ideologies and within themselves. Yeah, like I was gonna say, I knew at the very least, I was like, the stuff that they have Harry talking about feels so real. I was like, somebody involved has to have like some experience. It's just very real. Okay, I think that's all I have for composure. All right, sir.
The old man stares despondently.
Ow!
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island, he seems surprisingly fit.
That's it?
He's prone to erratic hand gestures and clearly malnourished.
Okay, hold on, sir. Give me a composure. Try that again.
The old man stares
That's better.
despondently at. What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. It's precisely what you could not see before. For a man who spent 44 years in the urban world.
I suggest giving the fan translation a read if you're still hungry for more from this universe. It's very depressing, however, and honestly brutal. It's about the disappearance of 4 12-year-old girls, and it's akin to the stories the mercenary told you of listening to. Oh, yeah. Like, I was starting to listen to him, and then, when he started basically, you know, outright saying that it was going into SA territory, I was like, never mind, actually, I don't want to hear this anymore, so... Damn. Okay, so I mean, that's good to know. It's good to know that it is, you know, it's gonna be like dark and brutal, but I would be interested to see his other work, yeah. So thank you. Yes, this guy, and that's the other thing. This dude's like spent 44 years just to know, and he's okay though. He's surprisingly okay. I wouldn't say he's definitely mentally unsound and physically unsound. He's crazy. It's very easy to say he's crazy, honestly. So I shouldn't really summing it up as like he's crazy, but he's been in isolation. And he clearly does not have any understanding of like a normal human interaction at this point. and just the creeping and the way I hate the way he talks about women. And then yeah, you know, he's just very built into his ideology, even though he himself betrays it at times.
Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
Animated? By what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair.
Yeah, yeah, I was gonna say, like, he could likely have dementia.
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is this some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
Are you on some kind of Yeah, I was wondering.
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses, not enough money for a greedy doctor.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Would a foul temper be a byproduct of his life?
Perhaps, but his seems
Yeah.
more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
Mr. Strauss, are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again, erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course. Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, well, Josef Janovic Strauss, been lurking, but it's my time. I gotta dippy much. Love, beat this game already. I'm trying, Ruby. I'm trying. Oh my god, were you here when I there's a character in this named Ruby, and I'm sorry, I got her killed. I'm so sorry. But you're not her. You'll live. I'll go back at some point in my own time, and I'll get her so she's not killed, but... Thank you for lurking, and I love this game. I do. It is a lot of sitting and listening, but I love stories. You will not be winning a sticker tonight for that. No! No! I'll bring her back. I'll save Scum and bring her back alive. Oh, man. Much love. Yeah, do you have... that's right. Are you streaming tonight? I think you were streaming yesterday, and then there were some issues, right? I realize I still have my crying emote on. But that's because it's stuck on, it's stuck on whatever. Yeah, community server for DST and giveaway tonight. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I have to pick up my wife later. I have to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner, because I was not expecting to keep playing this long, but I did. But, ooh, I will see if I can join some things maybe later tonight. Because I got to pick up my wife. It takes a while to get downtown. But yeah, no, anyway, regardless, thank you for lurking. Thanks for coming, and I will do my best to beat this game, at least this playthrough. I don't know if I'll do other playthroughs on stream, but we'll see. I do really love this game. Alright, Joseph, that's fine. You're streaming a good while. Much love. Okay, much love, Ruby. Lurk. I gotta set up a lurk command. Hey, Joseph Lilianovich Strauss, you're under arrest for the murder of the Colonel Colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Here it comes.
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand?
What did you think was gonna happen, bro?
Do you understand?
But
Kim, he's afraid.
no, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
Oh, he needs to defend it, the communist force.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Does it have room for 3?
Not really. We could escort him to the pier, then either one of us can take him inland while the other stays here. But
then, who watches him while you're coming back here?
Yeah, who watches him there while I come back for you?
you come back for me? How about I go and send a boat back for you?
What is this farce? This is a fucking farce. I can't.
I mean, I guess, like, Jean and Judith and them are, like, off getting a coffee somewhere.
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
I don't know. Also, my perception... Fuck! I can't change my clothes! I can't change my clothes! Okay, well, I save scummed before the composure thing.
This is no harmless old man.
Yeah, I must
This
agree.
fucking world. This world. What is this?
No, listen. Listen now.
Okay, hold on. My perception. Fuck. That's still not a lot. My skill cap. Alright, well, I did save scum right before... Oh, that's so cool. I didn't see his spine was there before. Okay, I did save scum before I did the composure thing, so then I would just have to go through all the text and shit again, which I could do that. But hopefully not. Fingers crossed.
You thought you
Fuck.
heard something.
Nope. 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 Okay. Let me... Am I on... Do I have my composure clothes on? Okay, I do. Okay, then let me stop afterward. Save. Perception clothes.
The old man stares despondently at the logs. What strikes you?
Yeah, he's
Indeed,
okay.
it's
Animated,
a great leaps of
dementia,
abuse. Is this some kind
there,
of in summary?
Psychoactive.
You said you take...
I take them.
It's not a downer.
Amphetamines.
Like some
You
kind
okay?
of... No,
There it is again. Could it be a symptom of
Okay,
overdosing?
stay there. Put on the perception clothes now. It's like, excuse me, sir, in between talking to you each time, I need to put on my, special clothing. Please do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. This is all about perception. Savoir. Is that my only... Okay, guess that's lots of my perception. Anything here hurt perception? Thought I had more than that, though. Hold on. Do I really not have perception? No, it's minus perception. Do I really not? That's minus perception also. It's visual calculus. Well, I guess that's the best I have. Dang, I really thought, like, not even my jacket? Hand-eye coordination. Okay, well, put my savoir-faire back on. Okay, save scum. Try this again.
Old man stares.
You're under the arrest.
What?
This terror, the wind.
Your wayfarer... Do you...
But...
Kim.
No, I don't...
He's sweating. Pupils are.
Your confirmation is not required, sir.
Okay, hold on,
Now
and
to the
then... Yes, good. Accept. Okay. Does it have room for 3?
boat. Not really.
There's something.
what?
Who watches...
Lillian. You could ask her, maybe.
This is no harm.
This.
No, listen. Listen now.
Okay, I'm listening now. 83%.
You think
How?
you heard
Harry! Harry! Harry, it's 83%. It's 83%. It's 83%, Harry! Okay, one more time. Try that again. Try that again. Where are you going?
The old man stares.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
The wind.
Your way. Do you understand?
But... No.
He's sweating. Pupils are.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
A silly sleigh. A little sleigh, a little cunty walk around the perp if you show off your perception. Fucking Harry, like, you better work, bitch.
Not really.
There's something you're not getting it.
Who watches of
Lillian.
This is not
This.
No,
Okay.
listen. Listen. There
Thank
it is
God.
again.
Thank God.
To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other.
Wait,
But then.
is it the
in middle of
Phasmid?
it,
Is it the Phasmid?
something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Shush, Kim, do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this... really us?
Your skin crawls.
Oh my God! Oh, is that the Insulander Phasmid?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
The giant stick insect!
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3
It's
meters
the
tall.
Insulander
It looks
Phasmid!
straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head.
You just finished watching a movie? Hi, Cat. Hope you're doing well. Greetings and salutation. We're in the middle of this, I guess, well, the middle of maybe the end of the game, and I just met the Insulander Phasmid, which is a cryptid.
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There is! I see it!
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Oh, one of the characters in the movie you watched was so cute. Heck yeah. Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
Kim sees it!
4 simple words, thank God. If you can see, then you're not insane.
I'm not insane!
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence, its limbs long and slender.
You know, he's JD in the Heathers movie. Christian Slater. Oh, shit. Okay, I have to look up Christian Slater later. The best fucking line in this game, that and Kim trusts you, Kim really trusts you, makes it a tearjerker. God, yeah, man.
Be very, very careful.
Oh my God. Okay, hello? Insulindian Phasmid?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
Oh, okay, the name of the rose. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I'm sorry, I'm so taken by this.
The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Listen carefully.
Ch, 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 s, ch, ch, ch.
This is the Insulindian phasmid.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant
No!
holds a
It's the
piece
camera.
of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open, extremely carefully. It's the camera. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
Kim, the flash is loud. I won't like that.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
No, Kim, I didn't talk to it.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
Also, he says greetings and salutations. Oh, he's just like you, Aya.
I am not palatable. Do not eat me.
No,
I am afraid.
he's afraid. Stop now.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Who cares what they think, Kim?
Understood. Of course.
The spindly mechanism
Thank
turns
you.
itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air. Slowly.
May I approach you? Beloved cryptid.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Hello, I'm Harry. I don't really know who I am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
Kim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Where's your inland? Tell me, what are you doing?
I exist.
It speaks! I exist too.
Tell me what it's like for you.
Fire. Burning.
Fire? Where?
On the horizon. Pale fire. The thing we're both sensing is coming to an end.
That is your problem. Nothing ever ends for me. There is only room for 2, maybe 3 pictures in my mind. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never burn.
I'm glad to be me. An incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you. With all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation.
Bro, it really fucking is.
Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck, with eyes open that cannot help but swallow more behind the mirror. I feel great, mute empathy for you.
It's hell, I changed my mind, I want to be you. It's very disorienting at first, but I'm keeping my shit together.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you. And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Yeah, you eat leaves.
Detective. Arriving.
Detective arriving. I am a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
The killer.
He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration.
You're destroying him?
Very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him.
Where does this come from? All this around us, the world?
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
Then all we can do is beat our fists against it day after day, with no answer?
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
No, you're so cute!
Wait, so
You look like a reed and you eat reeds?
Yes, they don't mind.
Have you ever accidentally eaten another reed, Phasmid?
Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
Is this a dream? What's happening?
No, you are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real.
What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
it may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the Suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. Even the Samanese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51.
Are you poisonous?
Yes,
Oh,
I do not have a starter display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage. Do not worry. It is only destructive over long periods of time.
like with this guy over here. Alright, well that's insane.
No, you are.
You're right.
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, while it is you who are total extreme madness.
You're right.
A volatile simian nerve system, ominously new to the planet.
I can't argue with that. You're right.
The Pale too came with you.
Oh yeah.
No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
I love this creature so much. I have so many tattoos I want to get from this game, and she's one of them. I understand. I will be completely honest. I was not expecting anything to come of the Insulindian Phasmid for real. But damn. So the Pale is human-made.
It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
And that's why you're like, saves come here. I totally understand now. I don't have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago.
Oh,
When
shit.
organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Did you discover the 2mm hole in the world? Yes, yes. So thankfully I have friends who played this game, so anytime that I've been like sort of doing a Pale thing or anything like related to the Pale, if I've been lost, they've been guided. There's something that I've found on my own, but yeah, I did discover the 2mm hole in the world. And like I remember like when they were describing the Pale, I was like, oh, that sounds like the cylinder, like the pillar of silence in the church. And I was like, oh, so that's probably the Pale. And they were like, whoa, you got it. And I was like, oh, cool. Well, meanwhile, there's other things that completely flew over my head. And then I'm like, later, I'm like, oh my God. But yeah, it's like I've been reading the Pale book from the store, stuff about like Dolores Day. I've been like trying to learn like a lot of those, especially about the Pale. But yeah, the Pale is terrifying as a concept, honestly. I love it. It's fantastic. It's amazing. God. Yeah, the innocences are so interesting as well. And like how like Dolores Day is like also kind of semi-related because she's was of the future instead of the past. Worse how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
I will be extra careful not to blink, stick insect. Don't worry.
Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, am I having a violent epileptic seizure? No, because one, you're not seizing, and two, Kim also sees this.
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
Then I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
Sort of. No, I told you what it's about. It's our fate. The case is meaningless compared to this. I have totally transcended the case.
I think we should take the picture, and then you should back away from the unstudied species.
I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the kindest.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
Do it for the working class, bro! The Insulinian Phasmid is also a communist. Let's fucking go! I will try.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Understandable. Do it for the working class. Get over your fucking divorce. Raise your hand slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming
Bro.
to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. No, stop. Be afraid.
Raise the other hand too.
As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you. Shifting around in the reeds around it, in the muddy water, you notice some of its hind legs apparently standing on the water from time to time. It's that light.
Okay, Kim. Take the picture.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
Hooray!
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts
There
the
it
air like the
is!
blade of a sword.
Aw.
The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got it.
You hear the lieutenant whisper as the creature's shape develops onto photopaper in his hand. A polychrome ghost of white streaks against the reeds in the sky, and you as a shadow before it.
For all time,
carefully pet its scythe-like forearm?
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning!
Pull your hand away.
A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening. Wave by wave from its stupor. Some sort of countdown process is happening. That's all you have time to think.
Okay, I should probably back off. Alright, we got it.
Don't say it. Are you sure? This may be the only chance you get to touch it.
No, wait.
The arthropod
We
towers
try again.
above you. The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body. It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker, like a young vine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
Lick your finger.
It tastes like sugar, very faint. The anthropod towers above you, tufts of reeds pointing from limb and head alike. Odorless, mostly comprised of water.
Alright, bro, we got it.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you.
Disengage slowly.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
That was beautiful. Okay, thank God the guy is still there. I thought maybe he would have run away during all of that.
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
Amazing, Kim. We saw a cryptid together. You can walk on water?
Apparently, yes. Like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life.
What's that in the reeds?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
Inspect this. Ooh. Oh, the helmet! And a rifle scope. Oh, shit. Okay, I got the helmet. Nice, 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 nice. It's not very comfortable, but hey. And then here. Ooh. Oh, Claudia's passport. Okay, awesome. Check up on the deserter now. Oh yeah, there's the triangon, the fuel oil, the rifle scope, and then the passport.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
I'm so glad too. I didn't know if anything was ever gonna come out of the cryptid thing. I kind of thought that it wouldn't, you know, like we kind of finished that off, but damn. Oh, if only Elena knew.
Classia's hidden documents. From the MT boy.
Look at the photo.
It's Claudia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow. An old photo, before life came and did what it does.
You're gonna dip now, but I can't wait to catch what you stream next. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, do you know, just real quick before you dip, how far am I from the ending? Like, I'm trying to figure out if I should, like, stop or, like, finish, or if I should just try to, like, go through the end. If you know. It's okay if you don't know. Regardless, even if you do dip, that's okay. I'm at least 30 minutes to an hour IMO. If it's 30 minutes, it would be okay. If it's an hour, okay. Alright, thank you for letting me know. And yeah, thank you so much for the follow again. Yeah, no, I just met the Insulindian Phasmid. It was awesome. I talked to it. I petted it. I got a photo of it. Hi, Muffy. I saw a cryptid. I met the Phasmid. It was so cute. Okay, but yes, I was asking, like, yeah, so they're saying that it looks like it's about 30 minutes to an hour still left in the game. I probably should have stopped earlier, but I kept wanting to keep going. I was like, ah! What was this doing in the Phasmid's nest? Yeah, about that. Okay.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classius, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or...
It's hard to put down during the last, like, yeah, exactly, like, you just feel like, oh man, like, we just had the tribunal, I want to go fucking... It was so hard to put it down. And I'm like, I definitely need to leave before an hour to get my wife, but I'm like, fuck! I think the Phasmid took it, and I sensed it do so. I saw something open up the buoy with spindly legs.
Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual.
By now, the lieutenant has accepted your unusual methods.
Yay! Bro. Like, I couldn't believe, like, I thought, like, no, I'm going crazy, but then Kim was like, I see it too, and I was like, ah!
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious.
Yeah, maybe it was curious, like an octopus.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a mollusk. But yes, I see your point.
Says Katarzin Alasie.
She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
No, I didn't. Okay, I didn't do the dream thing because I was scared. Because I went to sleep, and then I woke up and Kim wasn't there, and it freaked me out, so I saved scummed and I went back. What? Was that bad? I can still do it, right? I could go back right now, right? Right? Guess you could. I'm just surprised. I was scared, dude. I was scared. I woke up and Kim wasn't there, and I was like, oh my god, what if he died while I was asleep? It's supposed to be her real name. She lied to us. Maybe this is her oh, look, so many people died on me in this game today, okay? Maybe this is her real passport, not a fake, because it's her real name.
No, she lied to us.
Oh.
Her so-called real name was not her real name. Somehow she has managed to lie to us about that too.
What's her real name then?
I don't know. But it's not Katarzin Alasia or Classier or Anouk Meyer-Smith. We didn't even scratch the surface with her, detective.
We did not.
Perhaps it's better that we didn't arrest her. Who knows what else she'd be raising in my district by now.
I put it away. Alright, well, sir, hold on real quick. I need to go have a dream. The air smells sweet and scary somehow. Excuse me, sir? I need to have a dream? I'm going the wrong way. Where'd I go? Did I go here? Where do I go? It's over here? Okay, it's over here, yeah. Hold on, we'll check on you in a minute, sir. I need to have a dream. I didn't know, bro. Like, I was so scared. I thought he was gonna die because I had a dream. Because I went to sleep.
The greasy old.
The offer still...
The bed is quite in front.
Yeah, sure, okay,
You
I'll go
face
to
the
it then.
concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
I'm like, it scared me. It felt so ominous.
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until
Until.
you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Okay, yeah, so I did this, and then I was scared because Key wasn't here when I woke up. And I was like, I started freaking out, and you weren't here, and I was just like, nope, 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 and I just went back. Alright, well, I guess I'm not an hour from the end of the game then, huh? Lieutenant's no longer here. Go outside to the beach. Okay. You say to put it down so you don't rush it. Oh, the dream? Is the dream, like, really long? Oh, after the dream. Save after the dream? Okay. Okay. The door is back, like you know. Yeah, and this happened, and I got scared. Because the door was closed again, and I was like, oh no. Also, sorry, my poor pelvis. Ah. Go through here. Okay, save after the dream. Okay, yeah, no, I should, because I've been going way longer than I have streamed ever. This is my longest stream to date. As I couldn't help myself, I was so curious. I'm not gonna go this way. Go down to the chain. There's something there. What the? Now do it. Walk into the water. Oh, shit! Yeah, because it was trying to tell me to do this before. You see her footprints on the water. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good. I'm walking on water. Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Dolores.
Oh, God.
The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand.
Oh,
she
my hairy
seems to
leg.
be in a hurry.
My goodness.
Okay, don't say you need to talk right away. Melt the ice first. This way you're already talking. But you don't even want to talk to her. She would only be cold and mean. Let her go.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey, that's all I get. Smile. How you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
So wait, is Dolores Day also Dora? Are we having... Is our wife somehow the current representation, or ex-wife, the representation of the innocents, Dolores Day? I mean, I had a presumption that it has something to do with each other. Alright, keep going. Okay, I understand. Well... I discovered a new species.
Wow, see? A new species. I told you. Good things can still happen.
I guess, yeah.
Exactly. Now.
She glances over her shoulder. You hear distant traffic. An airship passes overhead. Dogs bark somewhere.
This is everything I always warned you about.
Hey. Hey.
I'm doing really good.
I'm in my head. I
actually.
miss you.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
Do you miss me there?
Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
Your ex-wife is having nasty Yuri sex with God Dolores Day.
This is everything I always warned you about.
Something's off.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She stops mid-sentence, glances to her right, then looks at her bag.
She means she doesn't have time to tend to your emotions.
You don't have time to tend to my emotions?
She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
Hi, Bunny, my kitty cat.
What are you doing?
Sorry.
Stop saying things like that.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag?
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown.
A toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Crown of Immortality? Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind.
Anyway.
Your skin is holy and soft.
No, Harry. It's just regular skin. I'm not as beautiful as you always thought I was. Let's not get into.
No, you are. None of the others are as beautiful as you.
She does not answer. There's that expression again. Silence. A distant wind blows. You can't think of anything pretty to say.
Can you stay for a moment? We need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova.
She looks at you plaintively. Really?
We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Ravachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever. That's just the way it is.
Damn.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
That's not a very good way for things to be.
It's not. But
Well, what? Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
That's it?
That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Maybe. I think I've reached the end of the investigation.
See? It just takes some time. For you, I think it'll take something like 20 years, maybe. It was hard for me, too. I used to think I couldn't live without you.
She looks you straight in the eye. Her irises are light blue, flecked with green.
But I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight, but it's clear you're still making her sad.
20 years? That's so much time. Your innocence, Dolores Day. I'm so sorry I made you sad.
It's okay.
20 years, that's so much time.
Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
Oh. So you felt that way once, that you cannot live without me?
Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone.
It doesn't have to be like this. Maybe we could try again?
No, Harry. We can't.
I can't help myself! My Harry is toxic! Why?
We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice and then give up. By that logic, not you too.
Okay. I won't ask anymore.
She does not seem relieved at all.
Probably not.
Glances over her shoulder, then at you. The neon sign of the video rental glows behind her.
I shouldn't do this. I should not do this, correct? I haven't put the vote on in a long time. You know what? I'm so tempted to do it, but I know I shouldn't. Oh, I should? Really? But last. Okay, got it. I see. Never mind then. Close that shit. It won't close. Okay, I gotta wait. I bought you this figurine of of a headless fawn rider.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
Oh, okay.
Please don't give me any gifts.
CC said to do it last, so I should do like 4 through 6 first. Even calling her a mass murderer? Don't go.
No, don't say it. Don't beg.
No.
It will only make her go.
Wait, yes, I have the other questions first. Where's the list?
Yes, somewhere hidden among the options popping up in your nervous system is the right one.
You're not even
That will
human.
make her love you again and not go to the airdrome at all.
You're not even human.
I am actually very ordinary, Harry. Below this gown and wreath, I have an ordinary soul and ordinary thoughts. The only thing inhuman about me is this thing you've made me into. I'm sorry for saying so, but I just hate it. What is this? This is so far gone, Harry. I don't even...
But you're special. You had glowing lungs.
My lungs do not glow, Harry. I am just like all the others. None of us have glowing lungs. Stop making me into some kind of...
I can still make your lungs glow. I know I can if you only let... But then this is all meaningless.
It is. And it's making me late for my beautiful, beautiful flight to Morova. Far, far away from you and Revachol.
A warm gust wraps her gown around her waist and between her thighs. All the roads will miss her footsteps when she's gone from here. A completely different world.
I miss you so much.
It will pass. Everything does.
Okay, so I should even call her a mass murderer? Yeah, the Dolores Day is Harry deifying Dora. Yeah, I do get that feeling now. That it's like he's idolizing her, putting her on a pedestal. Okay, I'll call her a mass murderer. Mass murderer!
That is very contested by modern historians. Very contested. Plus, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I have to go to the aerodrome now. I don't have time to defend myself from these accusations.
Stop making her angry. She won't start loving you again if you call her a mass murderer. Seriously.
You're right, I'm sorry. You're soft and good, not a mass murderer.
I'm not that either. Can't I just be?
Okay, so now I need to do this because what happens now is gonna be like, don't go, right? Okay. Not a mass murderer, +1. I know you still love me. My weird fucking getup.
With your feet trembling from the steps you took, tepid and fearful, you stand against her, her body close to you, radiating warmth. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back.
Damn. Cold silver against my forehead. But I succeeded.
This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror.
Yeah.
I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me.
You're right. I feel her breath.
Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving through her lungs. Hidden, distant, kept safe from you.
Her cheek against mine.
Feels like soft fuzz, a bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries.
Cold silver against my forehead.
A delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air.
Squeeze her wrist.
Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid. A current of unease courses through it. Distrust. For you. The curve of her spine, her shoulders hunched. She keeps herself stiff, her center guarded from your motions, unresponsive to your guidance.
Move your mouth?
Nothing,
Yeah.
just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots.
You're not kissing me back.
The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
Okay.
Trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there. Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see.
She slides her hands down her chest and onto her lower stomach and smiles.
I'm pregnant.
What? It's the man I heard on the phone?
Yes. He did it.
She looks down at her belly, then up into your old eyes.
I terminated yours.
Oh.
Don't you remember, you poor fuck?
Whoa!
You poverty-stricken fuck.
Whoa!
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, this has to end. Do the last one. More questions. Ask more.
What happens now?
Nothing. I have to go. I'm gonna go now.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
Okay, wait, can we sit down and have coffee first? Hold on. Sergeant Morova, you don't want me to let you go, not really? You asked me not to? Okay. I understand. No. Actually, wait. I need to see my list again. I'm sorry. Where's my list? Wait.
No. Too late now. You have forgotten your list, and the time is up. I am really going now. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be?
Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
How will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental.
I love this dream for implying that the lists of dialogue are an actual part of Harry. I do like that. It's who he is. It's just all these dialogues in his head.
I'm suffocatingly beautiful and young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum, like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness, after leaving you the first time, so long ago.
But this is intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death or war or child molestation.
Jesus!
Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Damn. She won't see me, but I'll see her. Forever. No, there you are, Kim. Hello.
You're up quick. How was your sleep?
Let's solve the fucking case. Oh my god. My sleep was deep and invigorating. Actually, it was total annihilation, Kim. Swallow the blood and conclude. Let's investigate that gigantic insect. That's the next step in the task chain. It's back to the mainland. That's the next. Spit out the blood and get back to work. You're badass like that. All right. We have to end with a vote. You know we do. What should we say? How was our dream? How was our dream, Kim? How was our dream? I do like that line. Actually, it was total annihilation, Kim.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
No, an ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. it can be overcome.
Oh my god. Let's solve the fucking case.
We already solved the case, remember? You were sleeping.
Oh, that's right.
You thrashed around, then you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound. Are you okay?
Solve the blood and conclude. Let's get back to the my sleep was deep and invigorating, trying to cover up the blood, sleeping out with your hands.
Of course. I was just thinking maybe you've torn your stitches. Are you ready to move on?
Yeah, let's get back to the mainland. That's the next step in this task chain.
Okay.
Alright.
He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep.
Yeah, it was a bad dream. Alright, Kim. We'll stop here for today so that next time I don't have to, like, force myself to be in a rush to finish. I can't believe I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Oh my god. I love this fucking game. Alright, I just want to confirm I saved, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Alright, get the fuck out of here, Harry. Alright, so we last left off, we met the Insulindian Phasmid, which was amazing. I took a nap in here. I had a horrible dream about my ex-wife. And, yeah, check on the deserter now. Light the graffito up with a burning cigarette. Yeah, but I would need a cigarette for that, so. We have very few things left to do. So let me, go check up on this guy. Now, we just left him there, so hopefully he's still waiting there and didn't just run away. I guess where would he have gone? But yeah, I'm so glad that the Phasmid was actually real. I didn't think that was going to happen. I did not think that was going to be a part of this. Alright, Mr. Deserter. You're still here, right? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for not running away.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Sir, how could you not see the Phasmid?
See.
He stares at the reeds and falls silent.
Mr. Dras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking, with fear and longing, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Wave your hand in front of his eyes?
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dras?
Damn.
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
Damn. What's happened in this man?
Old age and shock.
I think it's the Phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the Phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
Yes, the Phasmid spoke to me.
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke? Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
I talked to the Phasmid. It said it's destroying him.
You should be more careful, Detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you?
Maybe. Anyway, it's only trying to remain on scene. The degradation is a side effect.
A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching unknown species in the future, Detective.
He couldn't see it, Kim. It's just the reeds for him.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dras,
No response.
Maybe this is how the Phasmid has stayed hidden all these years?
then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Yes, you forget it's there.
Mr. Dras, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your station has better medical personnel than 57. This is a little advanced for a nurse.
Before, when I evaluated his state, he seemed strangely animated.
He was energetic and articulate. After all these years alone, with little hygiene or medication, I would expect worse.
Perhaps this animation is induced by something in the phasmid?
It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. Maybe it is psychoactive. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
He takes off his glasses and cleans them. When he puts them back on, he's still staring at the sea. He could be addicted to that thing.
Like a drug?
He has displayed addict behavior, not just to painkillers.
His pupils appear to be dilated. They still are.
It's not just chemical.
It's as if he's infatuated with it.
Some kind of oxytocin release mechanism? Would go with the pupils. But this is way above me, detective.
Could it be there's something hormonal in his relationship to the phasmid?
You mean pheromonal?
Oh. He seemed a little off for a man his age. Randy.
The score? Knowing of her bruises? His disposition toward Miss Orania? I see what you mean.
He's been here for a long time. Who knows how much of it is in his company?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report.
Yeah.
Thank God we have the photo.
No one would believe you without it.
That's true. We found some things in the phasmid's nest, Mr. Dross.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should.
Show him the detached scope.
I lost.
You lost it, Mr. Dross?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
Hi, Sizzling Seal. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope everything's going well. We're continuing with our disco with our guy who seems to have been really destroyed by that phasmid. Not that the phasmid did anything on purpose, but it seems like it really set this guy off.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid.
Yes, yes.
This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
How about the ceramic helmet?
Nothing.
Damn.
Just dull staring. Not even rage left, wherever he is.
Yo, that's so crazy.
The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
If I show him the Oranese passport, you're gonna be cool, bro?
No reaction.
Okay, nothing.
His
Damn.
breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80.
Bro, so the phasmid was both, like, destroying him in a neurodegenerative way, but also kind of giving life to him like a drug. That's crazy.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the coast?
The spirit.
The spirit.
He hears us. The spirit?
No reply.
Ugh.
He's gone again.
Try something else?
No, we
We
got
got him
nothing
back
else.
for a moment.
I'm gonna let you rest now, Mr. Dross.
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
All right, well, hang tight, Mr. Dross.
We
Don't
should
leave
think
here.
about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Got it. Don't fuck around. Understood. All right, we'll stay here, bud. We'll go get you some medical help because you're in shock and you have a lot of issues. Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea exactly how close I am to the end of the game, but just the last time I went for like 7 hours, and that still was not fully at the end. All right, Mr. Dross, we're gonna go get some help. Yeah, auto run over here, Harry, if you can. I know your leg still hurts or your pelvis because you got shot. God. So many people are dead. So many people are dead because of me. Am I going to play another game? What I am going to do, I'm going to go back to where I had a save before I met with Ruby. Because apparently because I wasn't able to save Ruby, I missed a lot of lore. And I also just want to see what happens if you save
The
Titus and them
skiff is
instead.
swaying on the waves by the dock.
And you know, if that, depending on how long that takes, I might pull up either TCG or Resident Evil, probably Resident Evil, because I need to get back on that. But I want to see what happens in those. I know it's not going to be obviously experiencing everything in the game because I'm not playing. I would have to probably start from the beginning to do a whole like
We are done here.
bad cop Harry route and such. But I want to know more about Ruby, and I want to see what happens if you don't get 5 red checks during the tribunal.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet. But for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you.
You're running away. Oh, is it Jean? Is Jean
Two
here?
men
Hey, it's Jean!
stand on the concrete square
think.
of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Are you waiting for us, Jean? And Judith? And the other guy who I don't remember? Where are y'all? Where'd you go?
Look what the tide brought him.
Oh, yeah. There he is! Says the man without sunglasses. Suddenly, his expression changes and he tilts his head.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
This is the man with sunglasses from the Whirling in Rags. But where are his sunglasses?
There's a giant. No one seems to be bothered by the bleeding. Wait, you're the man with sunglasses.
That's right. And you're bleeding.
Forget about all this. There's a giant.
We're not forgetting about anything. Look at you.
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding.
Bothered by it. Harry, you look like you need a fucking organ transplant.
Wait a minute, I'm bleeding?
Oh, fuck it. Let's not get into that.
Well, why didn't Kim say anything? Who are you people?
Hello, Trent Heilerstein.
Oh shit, you're
I
Trent.
believe we've met on several occasions.
Yeah, you were like hanging out with your son by the plant.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstam, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Damn, I didn't know that Trent was part of this. I had no clue.
Hi.
Hi, Judith.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Well, good luck with that. There's not much.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
I don't know, Kim. Maybe you are a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim, you got my back. Let's destroy that. I don't want to destroy them. Wait, if you be like, thank you, Lieutenant. I'll just be
It's
nice.
good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Massaging the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Yup. Oh boy. All right, what's this about, guys?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an listener, so I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
Really? He doesn't want to help me.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Shit, kid. How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
Oh my god. I saved his establishment and he still betrays me.
Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building, mixed with blood.
Yeah, that was a junior delinquent.
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true.
It was.
And it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
Damn. Actually, I suspected something was off.
Did you? Or did you literally not recognize my face? We've been partners for how long, Harry? Don't answer that. You don't remember.
I don't, it's true.
Judging by the familiarity you feel toward him, 2 years minimum? Or maybe a short but close stint on the task force?
I think much longer.
He's right. Don't start guessing. Now's not a good time.
Oh boy, So, Trant Heidelstamm turns out to be Special Consultant Trant Heidelstamm.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilestam. I never said I wasn't Tran Heilestam.
What was up with the kid then?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
Oh. Oh yeah, what was up with all the interesting history? Spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about you. And also interested in the Feld building.
So what are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s, like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He's smart. Let's move on.
You mentioned a task force.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh for my memory, who else is in this?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Yeah, first, who's Guillaume Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
From everything I've heard about myself, that sounds like it was a good choice on his part.
Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Okay, why didn't anybody just take over for me before this then? Okay, so what does the unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Well, it sounds like y'all should have appointed somebody over me, I'm just saying.
They're your posse, or what remains of it. Hand-picked, hand-lost.
Damn.
The 41st isn't...
He trails off, not wishing to finish the sentence. Duped again. No one's who they say they are.
Duped? Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a morbid drunk and you won't be duped so easily.
Hey, here's a brilliant idea. Don't be a... God. Gardner, scab leader this, turn to lieutenant. Tell me at least you... No, I believe Kim. That has something to do with it, yeah?
No. Everyone's just a brilliant master of disguises.
Alright, I don't want to call her the horse-faced woman. That seems mean. Where you been all this time?
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember.
Oh, because I told you to fuck off?
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All will burn. Detect or die.
All will burn? To Satellite Officer Victor, make no mistake about it. Why would you leave a literal police god? Why didn't you detect or die then? I said all those things? I'm not like that anymore.
Yes, you're sorry.
I am.
You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentance shit 1,000,000 times over.
Damn. Alright, well, none of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
You are a snitch!
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Socioeconomically? You think I'm so poor I lost my memory?
Not when you phrase it like that. But I don't think critical theory... I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still. I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking Vredefort's core here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Damn. You know what? Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. It was a defense mechanism.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
The two cases in your ledger,
Oh.
the unsolvable case and the Next World mural, those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're saying I did this on purpose?
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Hardwired to the free. What are you saying?
Okay, Trent, thank you.
Yeah.
That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Oh, shit. Line detective's good for now.
For now, I misphrased my question. It should have been, is he able to put his clothes on and use the party? Or do we need to get him on a disability pension?
I can do all those things.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
Oh god, feigning. It was stolen by... That wasn't me, it was stolen. I drove... Yeah, well... I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't. I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't.
Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Underwater killer. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me.
You're welcome.
Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die.
Well, that sounds bad.
It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
I got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Catch it, Harry. Oh, thank God.
Not today, badge.
Behold, my badge!
And your gun?
I'm on it, 24/7. I'm tracking it down right now.
But you haven't, because you're drunk. You lost your gun, and you're drunk. You're a drunk, gunless bum. I can't smell it.
No, I'm not drunk. I haven't started drinking again. I've been playing a clean Harry route.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
No idea what you're smelling. I lost the death off me. Yeah, I handled an actual corpse. It's been a bad week. I'm sorry I smell bad. My odor situation, it's meaningless compared to what I've discovered.
What you've discovered? You let the suspect escape, a certain Glacier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the reports, Harry. Lieutenant Kitsuragi's. We know.
Okay. Well, not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gave us a vital clue that led us to the island. Oh my god, what is this? I got duped there. Yes, I let her go as an act of mercy. Just a small detail in a huge case you know nothing about. That doesn't matter. None of it does. We're looking at the oxygen. Oh my god. That's a little too much for this situation. Look, she led us to the island.
Oh, well. If she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot herself. In the head.
Look, I'm stupid, okay? I'm stupid.
Or the fact that you very likely sold your gun for booze. That's peanuts. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 8 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
It was bad, okay? I admit it was bad.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
I also solved the case. I solved it. It was a massacre. We got white. Where the hell were you? The firefight is a trivial matter compared to discovery. I'm just sorry. No, I solved the case, man. I solved the case.
Detective.
Oh.
It's better if I do that.
Okay.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
But you did.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Yes, thank you, Kim.
See?
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize profusely,
Oh.
making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's worrying,
Damn.
especially considering
Oh,
his
God!
political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
Kim, you don't have to tell them I'm a communist.
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is vocal about both of them.
Kim, I'm just a simple man.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact.
Well, thank you, Kim.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven.
I am. The only time I couldn't talk them into telling me everything was Ruby and the Tribunal. Those were really bad.
Well, except that one time
Oh, yeah.
when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Thank you, Kim.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
I did! The Insulindian phasmid!
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo and shows it to the
Yes,
officers
the
across
photo.
the yard. Rain comes down. He covers the glossy photo of the phasmid with his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Oceana, boom shakalaka, motherfucker. So as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and an absolutely giant communist.
Fucking hell. Is this somehow connected to the case?
He ignores you, still staring at the phasmid.
Detective?
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, yes, I believe the pheromone it emits may be responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
I may have forgotten everything about myself and my life, but I am still the greatest communist detective.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Hooray!
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness.
Aww.
Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Okay. Yeah, the nightclub is not going to help. That's not going to help me. The phasmid was female. That doesn't help. The killer, we have a strong motive for him. The previous head of Deborah was assassinated by our killer. Ooh, that's a good one. There's a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found. I did a lot of... I confiscated... God. What do you say? You want to take this hot shit back? Okay, let's go with his strong motive. Let's start with that.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Revolutionary matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead.
Ah.
This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
Interesting.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trot. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
I do.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Ooh. Yeah, act of jealousy, hoping to start a war between the company and the union. Killed him in an act of rage induced by the phasmid. Yeah, a lot of these, but yeah, act of jealousy. Yeah.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation.
Yeah.
Aggravated, possibly, by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason. Said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have ballistics from the gun, matching the bullet found in the dead mercenary's head, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
Us officers.
It's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
It's more than that. A perfect folding of mechanism like the phasmid. It's way more. Oh no, it's not gonna win Dora back, bro. We gotta let her go. It's my masterpiece. They'll teach us in cops. I did all I could. Every second was a struggle. Yeah, that's true.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work. In bouts. Bouts don't last. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
Damn, I have fucked up a lot, haven't I?
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there. Like in your bones or something. It will pass in time.
The previous head of the Dabaders Union was assassinated by our killer.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open.
Ah.
In Martinez, where Evrard and Edgar Clare have ears everywhere.
And eyes, too.
Ooh.
Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Fair enough.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
Very big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related, for political neutrality.
There's also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk. Drunk.
How did you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had
Okay.
Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral arrangements and family stuff.
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
Okay.
Still, good work with the missing person, detective.
The phasmid was female. The reeds are its nest.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there, though.
I think it reproduces by parthenogenesis. It emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds. Interesting. It gathered items in its nest.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
I guess it could have been male, actually.
Must be robust if it can move a helmet with its limbs.
It could maybe roll it, like a dung beetle.
I believe it reproduces by parthenogenesis. I can't fucking say parthenogenesis.
As in cloning itself? What makes you think so?
I probably shouldn't say it. It told me.
Mm-hmm. Then it wouldn't matter if it's male or female. The power would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation. Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
I think it emits a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds.
Yes. That would be a pheromone. A pheromone that's seemingly beneficial to the host. It usually stimulates the affected nervous system. Not a human's, of course, but perhaps a predator's?
The perpetrator seemed intoxicated somehow, like an addict. It's just a hunch, but...
There are species of bees that, under the influence of pheromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. Ants do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
Absolutely.
Nothing is off the table. But I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case. The case is 100% prosecutable, without any pheromones.
But they are fascinating.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course. We should treat the case and the phasmid as completely separate from each other. People are not going to...
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
Alright, well, it had mandibles, it looked like hair, and it was completely white on the inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single stalk, it still retained parts that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Carp discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
Yeah, probably don't use the cryptid name.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
I mean, guys, our view doesn't look very good.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Thank goodness.
Without it.
Yeah, none of you would believe me.
You're doing good here. Perhaps only for a moment, but still.
I also looked into the mystery of the Doom commercial area.
I don't know what a Doom commercial area is.
Well... We were there where all the businesses go bankrupt. I looked into it.
Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a fridge we needed and a possible witness. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Thank you, Kim.
Of course. Call it community outreach, right?
Dodged the bullet there. For a moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
I probably shouldn't bring up the drugs from Kuno's dad because I gave them to the kid, so that'd be bad. I also started a nightclub in a church.
What was that? It sounded like you set up a nightclub in the church.
I did some kids a solid, turned their lives around.
4 kids were living in a tent on the ice. They were going to drown when it melted. It's not optimal, but the building was abandoned, so he put them in there. It's okay.
It's not that okay.
Okay.
Get off this subject now.
Alright, anyway, you want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude?
Yes, you do.
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Oh, good, I've been on trial, I had a feeling.
You haven't been drinking, she thinks. So, maybe this time.
Maybe.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Alright, thank you, Mr. PR man.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Yay!
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Wait, I have a few questions before we go, about who I am.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but
But before.
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Oh, wow. Except I'm really weak now. That does explain a lot.
Harry, it explains everything.
Ah!
The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
Why are you looking at my bicep girth, Kim? The collection of found sportswear I've amassed.
Your love of retro-style dance music. How you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick.
God, yeah, but I couldn't pick up that barbell.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy. And this guy, too.
Wow. When was this? When was I a gym teacher?
in your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
I have, sorry. In Coron, was I a gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
Why did I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
Okay, I see now.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Was her name Dora?
Yeah. Dora Engelund, I think.
Not Dora Dubois.
So we weren't even married.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years? Okay, six is not that bad. That's a lot. 6 years?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That and Dora Engelund really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
No, I meant what did she do?
She was incredibly fuckable.
Oh.
A beautiful bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Heartbreak, Welkin. Pain, Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Yeah, because, I am literally idolizing her as Dolores Day, so, that's a problem.
Look, the sun is going down. It's time to go home.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees order. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Okay, am I a dirty cop working for La Puta Madre?
No.
No, because the suspects seem to... Oh, okay then.
Talks concluded.
Alright, works for me. Yeah, I don't need to ask about that, that's fine. Precinct 41, what kind of station is it?
Us? We're the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? We're the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Torsen and McLean?
Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not fit to run a wing. Believe me. Things are shaky as it is.
And the Sea Wing?
God. There are 4 wings, Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
Hey, it's a losers club.
He's anything but a loser. Although he would like to be seen as one. It's cooler that way.
And prices.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
He's one of the most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with 2 chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
Hey, by any chance, did we recently shoot up a church?
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
What happened? Why did we need to go there?
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Okay, fair enough.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Understood. So I work in the bloody murder station.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there. Hard. Every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershall. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
Damn.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
The Phasmid, I need to tell Lena about this ASAP.
Who is Lena?
A cryptozoologist, she lives in Jamrock on Tabernacle Road. She told me about this Phasmid.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Fine. If we're gonna drop you off anyway.
Yay!
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Exactly.
She is going to be over the moon. Watch out or she'll faint.
But, Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
Yeah. He pulls up his collar and looks around, the cold spring light reflected in the lenses of his glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
You want to do that at Station 41 with me?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of 2 captains with my doom-mongering.
No, I meant investigate. Come work in Precinct 41 with me.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. And crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
Yes, Kim, please join me.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
I got the achievement, Recruit Detective Kim Kitsuragi. Yes, he's ours. All right, I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Trump brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the evening sky, the great district turns on its lights. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls inside. Fire traps as far as the eye can see, from Main Street to Precinct 41 atop the motorway, to Boogie Street forking into the dark horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, A man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomley Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Join us, Kim. Oh, I touched his shoulder. Oh, they're shaking hands. He's like, come with us. Welcome. Yo, he's extending his hand to me. Oh, he's carrying me. Oh, and I brought him up with me. Yo! Oh, that was awesome! Also, this song fucking slaps. I'm just jamming out now. I'm like scared to change my emote because I'm afraid it's gonna like skip the credits or something. Oh, okay. All right, let's slap. Let's go. So I was laughing because I saw Pistler in the in the credits. Oh man. Holy shit. Final cut, boys. Like, Jesus. A lot of different roles. Wow. Okay, yeah, that was right, because it said there, like, Jean Bigmata and, like, Kuno are the same voice actor, but that must have been a previous version. Because I'm like, they definitely were not the same voice actor here. Okay, yeah, I see different. David Mayorat. Interesting. Some of these people are very hard to exploit. Handicapped person? I don't think I ever met that person. What? Oh, and they have, like, Chinese localization too. Damn. Mr. Anonymous. That's a good name. Oh, in Spanish too. Damn. And Korean? Oh my god, how many localizations did they do? Oh, here we go. He has that sick guitar again. Oh, damn. How many languages are they localized into? And Turkish, wow. I'm sure I missed a few of these all too. I'm like, damn, I've been like jamming out. Testronic translation services. Oh, okay, so they were like help with some translations. Oh, and the German team. Damn, they had a lot of people working on this game. I mean, I know this was the final cut, so I know the original how it had much less people working on it, but damn, the French team, the Russian team. So thanks to the community translation group for their ideas and insight. Oh. And Arabic, wow. Song is so fucking good. Portuguese, Japanese, Polish, Turkish, Spanish, German, Arabic. There's a whole bunch of languages that they translated. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, new humans, like the babies that are born in the middle of this. That's awesome. Mankind be vigilant, we love you. 2019, that is crazy. Wow. Holy shit, we did it. That was crazy. Okay. Oh, and I'm so sorry, because I've heard about everything that happened with the studio, that, like, a lot of, people were supposedly forced out, and then, like, a bunch of people laid off, and then, like, they canceled, I think, any of their future disco-related projects that they were gonna do, and, oh, it's a shame. This game is awesome. This game was so awesome. Okay, but I need to, oh no, not continue, like, there. Okay, I need to load up, now I want to go back to where was it? Okay, so this was... Okay, that was after the Ruby thing. So let's go here. Okay, so now I gotta remember, I think it's rhetoric. I need to put on my best rhetoric clothing. Okay. I didn't get all the armor though. I don't know where I would have found the chest piece, I realize. Okay. Well, let's make sure we have the most rhetoric. Okay, minus rhetoric. Don't do that. Okay. Minus drama. Plus rhetoric. Minus rhetoric. Okay, and then I don't think I really need drama right now is the thing. Let me... I want a different jacket, let's see. Plus a spirit decor, and visual calculus, endurance, conceptualization, pain threshold, and half-light. I think I'm gonna need more composure too. Oh, but that's minus savoir-faire though. No, take that off. Plus 2 authority, but minus composure. Okay, put on these again. I think that's minus stuff like that. Oh, this might work. Empathy and hand-eye coordination. Okay. That'll be good. Inland Empire. No, minus 2 to physical instrument. Very bad. That'll be very bad. Currently, that should be plus volition. Okay. Okay. I think hopefully that'll be okay. Alright, just save. Okay, Kim. We have to go through this again. I'm gonna skip through dialogue that we've already seen just to...
Suddenly,
Oh.
your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a...
I know you can't say it's a pleasure.
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. No, buddy. That's not going to help. You can't shield yourself from this. It's an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones. Don't focus on the pain. Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
Help, Kim, my brain's on fire. Yeah, he knows.
I'm using a pale latitude.
The explosion blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
Yeah, he says the Yuan.
Saw my
You should
Oh, God.
probably check on Kim.
Look at Kim.
Right behind.
a pale signals are so precise at the upper.
She's been holed
Okay.
up in here for a while with no one to talk to. Keep her talking.
Yeah, keep talking,
I
I
okay?
built it myself.
And she's...
That's illegal.
Oh yeah.
It is illegal.
Wait,
Failures
yeah.
forever. Did you experience
Yeah,
this
I
yourself?
stuck my head in there.
How about the
yeah,
manual's
let's
code?
not talk about
Move
it.
on.
You've got something. God damn it. Fine.
The gun she's...
I would like to talk-
Just keep her
Okay.
talking. And you'll get through this.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I need to, how'd you know we were
I heard
coming?
you in the passages. So
There.
you
Her tone is bitter.
She didn't rat you
So
out.
nice.
Preparing for the
I
worst.
was.
It was dark in the shed. The waves outside
You
had
shoot
caught-
Lily?
No, I didn't. Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? Oh. But she
I knew the
couldn't
kitten
have
had
known I was
claws,
on
but
the
not like
coast.
this.
How did you find me?
Your own boy. Yeah, Titus told you.
Oh, fuck.
a doll.
How the fuck did the rest of you get by?
I'm a human can opener.
I did, didn't I?
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Like what? I already told I
Was he
didn't like
likable?
him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable. I'm listening.
Alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. You mean the length of a toilet break? Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't
Secret
know.
path.
The shot couldn't have.
She has a...
That didn't go so
You have a
well.
gun?
And?
Do you like guns?
No, they're not practical. Break too often.
Front loader?
Sure
You have
don't.
another gun? Nope.
No.
This
No.
is such a wipeout.
The gun
Where'd you
store.
get it?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
That doesn't sound like a real
what
store.
Did you think? That I
What
knocked
kind of
that
gun? Oh my god,
Yeah.
wince.
Evident.
You
Who
on a
doesn't?
rooftop?
Oh,
What's great about the
it's
antenna?
very
You didn't shoot
yes,
him,
I'm
alright?
sure. No.
Did you leave flowers for her?
No, I did not.
You been running drugs?
That really comes as a blow to
No, I found my own way.
Great.
Beneath it, she's relieved.
You had a financial incentive.
Man, I got lucky.
There. It's going to be easier to reach the machine now.
But you're threatening with us.
Based on what I've heard about you.
There's a sinister note in her
Let's take a
voice.
step back,
Yeah?
girl.
Where?
More questions before doing anything.
How
It
should
wasn't
I?
you?
Those rings around.
Police radio?
Who
Yep,
hasn't?
she's been following it. What
still-
happened
She-
Sunday?
It's okay.
All right, don't. She sits down with a drink, trying to sit. Oh
Saying
yeah.
hi?
Super. No,
What'd you
she
say?
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
asked. What?
She
And it was
was
just her idea.
Yeah. She asked me to help her drag him into the. Yeah. As I keep
But
war. Fuck it. I'm not. I saw.
That strength.
Yes.
Oh yeah, la puta madre. Ah!
Fucking
Oh, I need to heal
hell.
myself. Hold on.
And why me? It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vein explode.
Everyone in.
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Harry Dubois. One corrupt motherfucker with the disco pants and a funny tie. Agent to la puta madre.
No,
So she
that's
knows
not
her
me.
name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing.
He's
Is that
dangerous,
a
right?
joke or a threat? I'm guessing both.
I lost my
Yeah,
memory.
sure. I'm sure La Puta Madre himself. You've been to my.
She's not going to change her mind, that is.
What bunker? Don't know anything.
Bunker. Ow.
Keep calm. Breathe in.
Okay.
After the pain recedes, it's a little clearer.
Okay, 92%. Destroy it. Come on, Harry. We are going to save her this time. Come on, Harry.
You did it.
Okay,
the
cool.
compressor lie's broken on its side. It's
okay, Kim?
quiet. She looks at the machine.
Oh, fuck it.
Okay, alright. I gotta convince her. Oh my god, it's still 28%. What are you doing?
Problem solving.
Ma'am,
Oh, yes, it is.
You should.
Fuck. God, I have to go through all of that each time? Fuck, man. My rhetoric is so bad. Okay, hold on. Do I have any skill points that I can throw into rhetoric real quick? Yes, I do. Okay, hold on. Level up. And then that's my... I'm at a skill cap, aren't I? Okay. At a skill cap. Not the best. Not the worst. Okay. I'll go through all this again. I don't have to go through all of that conversation, I think, though.
It's like a...
I know you're feeling. Can't say it.
The voice doesn't wish to hurt. That's
cover.
Don't focus on the pain.
Help me,
I'm
Kim.
The explosion
Come on.
blasted from...
Saw my.
Come on, come on.
You should probably check on...
A pale lighted signal of so precise at the up.
She...
Yeah. I thought you
Turn
were
off.
big. God damn it. Fine.
The gun
Thank
she's...
you.
Well, just keep her talking.
I need to talk.
Through this.
Shoot Lily.
No, who ratted me out? Oh, but she couldn't have known I.
Titus,
Well,
Hey, darling,
how the fuck did the rest? I did.
that did make her forgive them.
Like,
A strong moral compass. She's...
I didn't like him. I'm listening. Man, I was with. Like, fuck, I did. I would. Wow. I'm listening. And. Yeah. Evident. Who doesn't? Yes, I'm. No, I did not. So.
That really comes as a...
Okay,
Beneath it.
man.
She delivered...
I got lucky
There. It's going to...
based on what I've.
There's a sinister note.
Yeah?
More
Okay.
questions before...
More questions.
I heard you in
Coming.
the past, so you.
Her tone is bitter.
So nice. I was.
That's her admitting the bullet. It was dark in the shed.
Okay.
How should I.
Those
Who hasn't? He was still.
She...
It's okay. All right. She sits down. Oh, yeah. No, she asked.
you made it look.
What?
She looks shaken.
Yeah.
Okay.
She asked me to help her. Yeah. As I keep the war. Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people. I saw.
That's true.
Yes.
I'm not a La Puta Madre
Fucking
agent.
hell.
I'm not.
And why me? It's especially bad.
Oh, yes, they do. The cops.
She knows that about you. She...
Is that a joke? Or a. Yeah, sure. I'm sure La Puta Madre. You've been.
She's not going to wait. One thing. Possibly small.
Yeah, you had your death. Well, it wasn't this scrum. One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding. That sound about right.
No, Satellite Officer Viclair looks out of the window grimly. Let's go home, John. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. John takes his
blonde wig off.
Call Heidelstein. He can give us a ride.
I know them. They're Martinez.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then what bunker? Don't know anything about.
Ow.
Keep calm. Breathe
Okay.
in. After the pain recedes, it's a
I wish I
little
could make
clearer.
this scene go fast. God, I wish I could save in between these checks. My Harry's just so stupid, man. It's a struggle. It's a struggle to keep this lady alive.
You did it. She looks...
Oh, fuck it.
No.
Problems.
Ma'am!
Oh, yes, it is.
You should...
Fuck. Why? Why are you so bad at this, Harry? Why? Okay, let's do it again.
Suddenly, your entire body is packed.
I know can't say it's a.
The voice coming
Da,
through
da,
doesn't...
da, da,
That's a
da,
don't.
da.
Really now.
You're overwhelmed with a new...
I'm using a.
The ex-blasted...
Saw my equation.
You should probably check...
Right behind. Up. Signal. Crease at the up. Yeah, I stuck my head in there. You're big. God damn. Fine.
The
Yeah, I'm
gun
being
she's
melodramatic because
Just
this
keep
shit
her
hurts,
talking.
man.
And you'll get through this.
I heard you in the past, so you.
Her tone is bitter.
So nice. I was.
That's her admitting the bullet... It was dark.
You know, I
in the
kind of
shed.
just want to do this. See
The
if I can
waves
do.
outside is calm.
Okay, yeah, I can brute force it.
She
It's
looked at the loaded
72%. I
gun.
don't need to go through all
Then
that.
she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today. You did it. The compressor light. She looks at...
Oh, fuck
Okay,
it.
come on. Don't do it.
You should...
God fucking damn it. It is so hard to keep you alive, Ruby. It is so hard. It is so hard. For me, obviously, because I am the dumbest Harry in the book.
Suddenly, Your
Okay.
entire body
I'm just gonna
is
brute force
paralyzed.
everything that I
It's like
can.
I know you can't say it.
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. That's a don't focus on the pain.
I'm using a
The blasted from.
saw my
You should probably check.
a pale signal so precise at the upper.
She's been holed up in here.
You're big. God damn it. Fine.
The gun she's well. Just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Okay. Really, the worst part is having to go through this fucking... this, like, slow-ass sequence each time. It is kind of funny that I'm getting closer and closer to it, and... she just... Wait a minute.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again.
I just realized
still
it was
hurts
already
like
on the
that,
floor?
But
I just realized it was already on the floor.
she looks.
Oh, fuck it.
Okay, come on, Ruby. Please.
You should.
Oh my god. Why am I the dumbest Harry in the world? Why?
Suddenly, your entire body is it's like
I know you can't say it.
the voice
Come on, Ruby,
doesn't wish.
please.
That's a don't.
Really?
You're over
I'm using a
the explosion of blood.
that board.
You should probably.
Right behind. A signal so precise at the. Yeah, I stuck your big. God, fine.
The gun she's carrying. Well, just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
I'm like, I'm hitting this every time, but my rhetoric is 42%. I have a lot going against me, man. Come on. Come on, Harry. Pick up the pace, Harry.
You did it. The compressor lies. She.
Oh, fuck it.
Please, Ruby. Please, stop.
You should.
Every time I see the healed morale, I know I fucking fucked it up. Because it heals my morale when I fail a red check. God. I just want to save her.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
I know you can't say it.
the voice coming doesn't. That's a don't focus on it.
I'm using
The blast.
that board.
You should.
A pale signal so precisely at the up. Yeah, I stuck your big. God damn it. Fine.
The gun she's carrying. Well, just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Okay. Come on. I don't even know what time this is. The 5th time? Can I please pass the red check? Please. Yeah, it's already over on its side.
You did it.
I think because
The
I've been
compressor
reloading
lies
this so
broken
much.
on its side. She looks at the.
Oh, fuck it.
Okay, come on, Ruby. We can do this.
You should.
No. Ruby, can you give me the gun? No reason, no particular reason. Can you just give it to me? Is it gonna be this fucking hard to save Titus and them? Because I'm gonna explode if that's the case.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
I know you can't say it.
the voice doesn't wish to. That's a don't
Ruby.
focus on it.
I'm
I
using
want
a
to
pale.
save you, but I have to go through all these options each time.
A pale
It's
signal
not the
so
most efficient
precise
way
at
of
the
doing
up.
this,
She's
because I
been
have to
holed up.
pass the
You're big.
checks, and I can't save right
goddamn
before the
fine.
check, so that
The
The
fucking
gun. Well,
sucks.
just keep her talking.
Okay, I failed. Alright, interesting. I haven't seen this before.
The violent white noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor.
Hold still.
Feels like your brain is
Try to have an
slowly
apocalyptic vision.
Officer, are you okay?
No. Don't worry, Kim. I'm just trying to have an apocalyptic vision.
The pain intensifies as your hands attempt to reach out into the pale chaos.
What are you doing? I told you it's best not to move.
Oh, Kim, make it stop.
Look, I know this isn't very fun for you, so let's wrap this up. You have a tribunal to attend.
Do you know something about the tribunal the mercenaries are planning?
Tribunal is an awfully fancy word for what they're going to do. But yeah, I was listening to their frequency. They finished their investigation. Now they're gonna put on a show before meting out punishment. Even though those assholes gave me up, I'm worried for the boys. And you, watch out for yourselves. You seem to have a habit of walking into traps.
They're planning to set up a trap for us?
I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has
Oh.
come to town just in time for the tribunal. Now you do.
Now I do.
3 mercenaries, no doubt armed to the teeth, hungry for vengeance. You've only got muzzle loaders. This isn't looking good.
It's not.
A third. Oh, this is bad.
It is bad.
As I said, watch out.
The pain is becoming unbearable now.
I heard you in the past, so you...
Her tone is bitter.
So nice. I was.
That's her. It was dark in the shed.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Nah. But she couldn't have... My boy? What is this? Oh. Doesn't even matter. How could...
Yeah.
How the fuck do the rest of you... I did...
I'm a can
That
opener.
did make her forgive the,
Like what?
a strong moral compass.
Let's take a step back.
Yeah?
More questions.
Let's go.
Glad to have been of assistance. Best of luck to you, officers. Revishal's a bitch.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Okay, well, that didn't go so well.
All things considered, it could have gone worse.
Should we go after her?
No, I don't think she did it.
It's too late now, anyway.
Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why
yeah,
we
it's
broke
like
her
that.
tent.
Okay, no, we gotta try that again. I need to, because I don't want her to run away. At least I don't know. I guess I don't know what I'm expecting her to do.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
I know you can't say it's a...
the voice coming doesn't. That's a don't focus on.
I'm using...
The explode blasted from that pale emitter. You should probably check on.
A pale signal source. Precisely. At the up...
She's been hot,
I built it...
and she's proud of it.
That's illegal. Oh, yeah.
It is illegal,
big-
for sure.
God damn it. Fine.
The gun she just keep her talking, and you will do this.
Can't even fucking hit that check anymore. I can't even hit the escape until he fails this.
The violent white noise becomes even more.
Okay, thank you. Oh, man. My luck is bad. My luck is very bad. Come on. Come on, Harry.
Suddenly,
It's
your
very
entire
hard to
body
change history,
is
as it turns
paralyzed.
out.
It's
I know you can't say it...
the voice doesn't. That's a don't focus on the pain.
I'm using it...
The explosion blasted.
That board...
You should probably.
A pale signal source. Precise. At the up...
She's been hot.
You're big... God damn it. Fine.
The gun she's carried. Just keep her talking.
I can't even hit this one now. I can't even hit this one now.
The violent white.
You're killing me. You're killing me, Harry.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
I know you can't say it...
the voice doesn't wish to. That's a don't focus on it.
I'm using...
The blast.
That board...
You should probably.
Right behind... A signal source. Precise. At the up...
She's been holding.
You're big... God damn it. Fine.
The gun she. Just keep her talking.
Oh my god, okay. Now I have to actually do all the because I can't Bruce Fort it anymore. Bruce Fort? Brute Fort.
The violent
Brute
white
Fort?
noise
Brute
becomes even
Force.
more
What am I
overwhelming.
saying? This game is fucking me up. Okay. Try this again. Okay. God, that's annoying. I wanted to just brute force it.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
I'm struggling to
know
get
you
to
can't say it's a
72% now.
the voice doesn't wish to. That's a don't focus on the pain.
I'm using a...
The blasted from that. You should probably.
A pale signal source. Precise. At the upper...
She's been holding.
You're big... God damn... Fine.
The gun she. Just keep her talking.
No. Who ratted... Oh. But she... My... What is... Oh.
A dull.
How the fuck I did...
That did make
Like...
a strong moral compass.
I didn't like plenty of broken arm listening. Man, I was... Yeah. Can't do I... Wow. Now I don't know it. The shot...
She has a. That didn't go super.
And? Yeah. And who doesn't? Yes, I'm sure. No. No, I did not. So...
That really comes as a.
Okay.
Beneath it. She.
Man.
She delivered.
I got lucky
There. It's,
based on what I've heard.
there's a sinister.
Yeah?
More
Okay.
questions before doing anything.
Okay, alright. Got back to an 83%. Okay, come on, Ruby, please. Oh my god, this is the worst part. It's just watching him slowly go over every time and the thing, it's already knocked down, Harry. You're free. You're free, Harry. It's already knocked down. I promise you.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. She looked.
Oh, fuck it.
Okay, come on, Ruby. Don't do this. I'm gonna explode myself. In-game. In-game. Why? Why is it so hard to save you?
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like
I know you can't say it's...
the void doesn't wish to hurt you. That's a don't focus on.
I'm using a pale latitude.
The X blasted from that. You should probably.
Right behind.
A pale signal so precise at the up.
She's been holding
You're big. God damn it. Fine.
the gun sheet well. It just keep her talking, and you'll get through this.
Okay. We'll do that again.
You did it. The compressor lies broken.
Okay.
She looked.
Oh, fuck it.
She's
Oh my God,
truly
finally.
desperate. She thinks she has no other
Oh my God,
options.
finally.
You need to give her.
I can't quick save though. What options?
You know.
Maybe I can still talk her out of it?
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
Please, put your hands up. Just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity. Then something shifts in her. Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
Okay. She says, pulling the gun out of her mouth, eyes still fixated on you. She turns her gaze to the tunnel behind you.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
Thanks. Okay, so she runs away anyway. Maybe the other option would have been better then?
I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Okay. Alright, she's alive. There. I'll take your money though, thank you.
The plain red tent. It was pit. The tent looks old. It reeks of a sort.
See anything?
Rhaegar Monthly. Epoch a trusted.
We should read this immediately.
Okay, yeah, and then I read this.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Okay, so I guess realistically I probably should have just not tried to break the thing and I should have let her go, because then she tells me about the third mercenary.
The journal falls open. It's a mix of
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
hard to tell.
There could be useful info.
Esoteric. The first entry, short rye of nothing on. You have no idea what the most recent. Even when I leave here, if
I just don't think she killed the mercenary.
Yeah.
It's mostly a gut feeling, though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story.
that would be a first or a fourth. But who's counting? He thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
Who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again,
The T-Man wouldn't fuck me over.
either way, we need to keep an eye on him. Somewhere along the way, we might have been fed a lie or two.
I'm sure.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask.
Okay. Interesting. Well, now that I freaking did all that, I feel like I want to load up from the save and just let her go. Ask the questions so that I know what her side of the story is, and then let her. Okay. Well, I struggled for all that for no reason, but it's okay. It's okay. It's all right.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. It's like a.
I know you can't say it's a plush.
The voice doesn't wish to. That's a don't focus on.
I'm using a
The X blasted from that. You should probably check on Kim.
Right behind.
pale signal so precise at the upper.
She's been holed up in here.
You're big. God damn it. Fine. I could.
The gun. Well, just keep her talking.
I heard you in the passage. So you.
Her tub.
So nice. I what?
It was the.
I heard you in the passages.
No. Okay.
Yeah? What?
Did you
no.
shoot him?
Who ratted me out? Nah. But she couldn't have known I.
A down.
How the fuck did I didn't?
That did make her forgive him.
Like what?
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. I'm listening. Man, I was with. Yeah. And I can't do either. Wow. Now I'm curious. Don't know it. The shot couldn't. She has a.
That didn't go super well.
And? Yeah. And who doesn't? Yes, I'm sure. No. No, I did not. So.
That really comes as a blow.
Okay.
Beneath it, she.
Man, it's to get.
She deliberately.
I got lucky.
There. Is,
based on what I've.
There's a sinister note.
Yeah?
More.
How should I know?
Those ring.
Police radio?
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
Okay, what happened Sunday night? Yeah.
Okay. All right. She sits down with a drink. Oh, yeah. No. She asked.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
What?
She.
Yeah, okay, so it was her idea.
Yeah. And she asked me to help her drag. Yeah. As I keep telling.
But
War? Fuck it. I'm not responsible. I saw you roll.
That strain.
Yeah.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head. Fucking hell. It's especially bad.
Everyone in.
If she knows that about you.
Is that a joke or a? Yeah, sure. I'm sure La Puta Madre. Yeah. Other questions.
All right, just go.
Glad to have been of assistance.
The woman runs past you and disappears into the darkness.
Oh,
of the
she
tunnel.
didn't tell me about the third one. Wait. Oh, I'm so annoyed. God damn it. I'm so annoyed. I guess I have to like literally go through every and maybe am I supposed to fail? Am I supposed to if I fail then she tells me about the third one? Maybe? Okay. I don't even remember how I don't even remember. So 72%.
Your entire body is
Sorry that we're doing this for.
I know can't say it's
God,
a.
that was
The
how
voice
long.
doesn't wish to hurt. That's a don't.
Really?
Your oval.
I'm used.
The blasted.
Saw my
You should probably.
Right behind.
a pale signal. So precise at the up.
She's been holding
You're big boy. God damn it. Fine.
the gun. Well, just keep her talking.
I heard you in the passages. So you.
Her tongue.
So I was.
That's her. It was dark in the shed.
No. Who ratted me? Nah. But she couldn't.
A down.
How the fuck I did?
That did make her forgive them.
Like.
A strong moral compass.
I didn't like him. Plenty of broken. Yeah, sure.
She didn't hate.
I'm listening. Man, you mean the look? Fuck. Wow. No. Why? Yeah. Not murder mystery.
She looks you.
The fuck the hell? Not particularly. And that topic was don't know it. The shot could. She has a.
That didn't go super.
Who doesn't? The view's pretty. It's very. Yes, I'm sure. And the gun's trigger had. What did you think? Sure does.
Reach.
No.
This is some.
A knock.
That is.
No, they're not Yeah. So.
That really comes
Okay, great.
beneath it. She's really.
Man,
She deliberately.
I got lucky.
There. It's.
Based on what I.
There's a sinister.
No. Nope. I never did. No, I did not. Yeah?
More. More could.
How should I?
Those.
Who hasn't? He was.
She eyed.
All right. She said. Oh yeah. No. She asked.
you made it look.
What?
She.
Yeah. She asked me to help. Yeah. As I keep.
But
War? Fuck it. I'm not responsible for the. I saw you roll into.
That strength.
Yes.
Ow.
You.
Through. Fucking hell. And why me?
I think I just accidentally like almost
It's
died there.
especially bad,
Oopsie.
Sonny.
Everyone.
If she knows that about you,
Is that a joke or a? Yeah. I'm sure. You've been to.
she's wait. One thing. Possibly small, but
Yeah. You had your death. Well, it wasn't. One of the guys. That sounded.
no. Sounds like let's go home, John. Nothing's good.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. What bunker? Don't know any.
Keep calm. Breathe in. After the pain recedes.
Okay, but this so then I knocked. Okay, God, I think I fucked that up. So yeah, because if you ask questions, okay, stupid me. I'm sorry. So if you ask all the questions, your chance of failing it goes up, or not failing it goes up. I like the way he picks it up just to kick it down. Okay, let me just try to speedrun this. God, so I really just should have just stuck with that one, huh?
Suddenly, your entire body is packed. It's like a...
I know you can't say it.
The voice doesn't... That's a... Don't focus on the pain.
I'm using a
The X blasted from that. You should...
a pale signal so precise at the up.
She's been holed up in it.
Here, big. God damn, fine.
The gun... Well, just keep her talking.
Nope, I didn't want to pass that. Damn it. Now I don't want to pass it. This is a disaster. I should have just stuck with that one, but I wanted to know what happened with the other one. Ugh. God. Okay, let me... I think it's physical instrument. I'm not sure. Put on different pants.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular, normal things.
I know you do. These Interstellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
No.
Suddenly, your entire body is parrot. It's like...
I know you can't say it.
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. Not according to your... That's a... Don't focus on it.
I'm using...
The X-blasted... You should probably...
A pale light signals are so precise at the up.
She's been...
Here, big. God damn it. Fine.
The gun she... Well, just keep her talking.
Okay, cool, I failed. Okay, perfect. Also, like, Harry just
The
fucked off on my
violent
screen.
white noise
Oh, there he
becomes
is.
even more overwhelming closer to the...
Try to have an apocalyptic vision.
okay? The pain...
What are you doing?
Tim, make it stop.
I know this isn't very fun for you.
Okay,
so
yeah, this
let's
question.
wrap this up. You have a tribunal to attend.
And you know something about the tribunal?
Tribunal is an awfully fancy... Now they're gonna put on a show. And you...
Setting up a trap?
Well, I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has...
Yeah.
3 mercenaries, no doubt armed to the...
A third.
As I said,
The pain is becoming...
I
you know we were
heard you
coming.
in the past, so you
Okay.
found...
Her tone is...
So nice. I watched...
That's her. It was dark in the shed.
No. Who ratted me out, by the way? Nah. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast.
Titus.
Well,
A dull...
how the fuck... I didn't...
That did make her forget
Like...
a strong
Okay.
mold.
I didn't like it. I'm listening. Man, yeah. Wow. You don't know it. The shot...
She had...
That didn't go so...
And? Yeah. Who doesn't? Yes, I'm sure. No. No, I did not. So...
That really...
Okay.
Beneath it, she's relieved.
Man,
She deliberately...
I got lucky being a dispatch. Not for...
There's a sinister note.
Step
Yeah?
back.
More questions.
How should I...
Those...
Who hasn't? He was still warm.
She...
Okay, tell me your version.
All right. She sits down with it. Oh, yeah. No, she asked...
You made it look.
What?
She looks shaken.
Yeah. She asked me to help her to... Yeah. As I keep telling...
But...
War? Fuck it. I saw...
That's true.
Yes.
Through the
I'm La
sudden
Puta
shock
Madre
of
agent.
fucking hell.
Supposedly.
It's especially bad.
Everyone...
If she knows that about you,
Is that a joke? Yeah, I'm sure La Buddha... You've been to...
she's not... Wait, one thing. Possibly small, but...
Yeah. You sure you do. Well, it wasn't... One of the guys... That sound about...
No, Satellite, let's go home, Joe. Nothing's...
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. What bunker? Don't know anything about it.
Ow.
Keep calm. Breathe in.
Okay, just go.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Okay, so we got the information
Best
about
of luck
the
to
third
you,
mercenary,
officers.
and we got
Live
her
a
side of the
shot.
story so that we know she didn't supposedly do
The
it.
woman runs past.
I mean, obviously
and
we know that she
disappears
didn't do it,
into
but-
the darkness of the tunnel.
Okay, alright, sorry, that took 6 years.
All things considered, it could have gone worse. Now we have to come up with a really good excuse for why we walked right into a trap like that.
Yeah.
This isn't going to look good in the report.
It sure ain't.
Her tent. Maybe there's something in there.
Okay. Okay, actual quick save now. Let me put my other pants back on. Where are they? There you are. Take that. Take that.
The plain red, it was pitch black. The tent, it reeks of cigarette. A sword,
See anything?
ray gun, in pocket, he trusted.
We should read this.
Alright, read the journal.
A thick journal. The journal falls open. It's a mix.
It's good she left in a hurry.
Hard to tell.
There could be useful.
Short, wry, esoteric radio. The first, nothing on. You have no idea. That net small one. Great. Then again, were you supposed to find her? Even apart from the investigation then? Or you didn't follow through? You should have shot her in the head.
No, it's a coincidence. I would have never killed people for a mob boss.
The thought steadies your nerves. Being holed up here for 3 days. Did M feel truly betrayed by me? The entry ends abruptly. The most, even when I leave here, if I...
It looks like she might have been.
That would be a first. Or a fourth. But who's counting? He thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good we didn't catch her.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest her.
I guess you're right.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the matter.
Well, she's alive this time. That's all I really care about. Okay, who killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again,
But no one heard the shot.
maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet. One thing is for certain.
Okay, so now we go back to the whirling in rags. And we're all like, oh, and then we're gonna get into the tribunal, and that's gonna be a disaster. I feel like some of the clothes I need to wear are maybe half light. I need my glasses are new. Plus 2 encyclopedia. Plus electrochemistry, then minus. Maybe this helps with my hand-eye coordination. Well, I guess we'll find out. First, we gotta get out of here. Oh, right over here. Okay. 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 Yeah, so I don't really need the hair anymore either. You know what? I don't have her gun, I just realized. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That could be bad, because I don't have a gun. Maybe all the more reason for me to just rely on, not shooting people? Shooting people didn't go so well last time anyway. I forgot I probably could have fast traveled. Not anymore, though. Okay. And then when I get over here, it's gonna tell me there's a feeling I should pull out my gun, so I will. I'll clip it, and then I'll save before that, and hopefully not miss all those checks.
Stop. Now. It is time. Yes. And it's not going to be fun.
What should I do?
Arm yourself with anything you can. Unless you have nothing. Because you didn't find your lost gun, then just walk to your death.
Alright, fair enough.
I can talk you out of it, whatever it is. You're too likable to die. Don't worry.
I'll fight with my bare hands if I have to.
It would be better if you didn't have to.
Yeah.
It's not just your own life that will be at stake.
I'm very aware now. Crowbar? Crowbar? Well, better than nothing.
I'm all out of sh.
I forgot to save.
Put your damn gun.
Shut up.
This is there's something very
This is a misunderstanding. You are
Be peaceful.
nest in.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is genuinely
was right.
worried for his life.
Suck away for now.
We have to step in. This is not going to end well if we don't.
I forgot to save though.
My plan is not the mercenary tribe. If this turns
A sound.
Well,
Get lost.
I think he's calmed down. No,
nope. I'm in a conversation. I can't.
you can't think.
Pig fuck!
Pig fuck. Hey, no one needs to die here.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not.
no one is going to kill anyone.
With a wordless the leader gives it. You really, really should have
Yeah.
a gun in your hand by now. Or something dangerous. This feels scary.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument.
All right, rhetoric. Let's do this.
Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea to drag it out. Get under his skin. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All of you cunts, it rip you open. The gunner, what do you think?
There.
Probably
On
kills.
the rim of
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives. Yeah? Who did that? How fucking convenient.
I mean, it was someone from a great distance.
You think, how about the...
Listen,
he's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Think. Why doesn't he believe me?
The
Okay,
Hardy
Green.
Boys confessed to hanging him. All together. Titus said we took him out back in the hang.
He was shot.
He
He
said
wasn't
it
hanged.
loud.
Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
When they confessed, they were lying.
Fucking
Oh.
liars.
The shot rings in your ears. The young woman stands and
Okay,
looks
it didn't hit
behind
anybody
her.
yet.
The shot has flown open.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Court.
That doesn't sound. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
I think you're an argument.
All
Okay,
right,
passed.
here
Good.
we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick. You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Hey, who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel?
I am a Grinnell major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
So you're the highest ranking of the three of you?
Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun. But we're beyond that now.
As the leader of this group, reconsider your actions. This does not need to end in bloodshed.
You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Oh, that's not very nice of you.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun. This did something.
Okay, come on.
Dangerous.
Okay, good. Good. Green
Ask
checks.
about him first. You don't want personal facts about his dead friend coming out of your mouth. He has to start it.
True. Who are you, a major?
Sergeant Major Raoul Cortiner, reporting in to burn this fucking mud hut to the ground.
He points at the whirling in rags.
As he moves, the interlocking pieces of his armor click softly. Corti, Cortiner, Major Raoul Cortiner, friends with Lely. Raoul and Lely.
For killing, maiming, and humiliating our commanding officer, we're all sentenced to death by lead.
Everyone says good things about. I don't know if they say that. Your colonel did not deserve to go out like that. I promise I will find his killer.
Find his killer. Cop, his killer stands right there.
No, he doesn't.
Shitting his pants, and you're standing in the way, protecting him. I know what this tactic is, Silo Sam. You're gonna die for them. Right here.
This did nothing. You think you were onto something? You just wasted time. Please, act.
Where's Clausier?
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left.
She left!
Thanks, Cart.
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know, she left! Her
We should have arrested her.
You can feel how upset he is with it.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
Look, you're drunk. Look at yourself.
Yes.
Your judgment's
So
impaired.
what? Nah.
Enough already!
Interrupt me again.
The
and
Wild
I
Pines Club
will
doesn't approve of
exit.
this.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Look, let me just say one thing.
Fucking waste this fuck!
Why did I not modify my lost gun?
What's that, loincloth? I can't hear you. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Ooh. Tell me then oh, wow. Do my best. See more time to solve the murder. Yeah, any information. Look, you'll never find out who killed your colonel. I've been withholding information.
Rude. Kill him.
No, don't kill me. No, don't do that. No, don't. Okay.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle
Kim,
sways
where's Kim?
slowly. From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude. He's trying to find a straight line of sight before the rifleman can take you out.
Blink and think.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens, focusing on you. 0.4 seconds remain.
Well-
There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction faster than he can.
That's true. Okay, 42%.
You
Okay.
look left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters.
Okay, good
from your
dodge. Good
side,
dodge, Harry.
tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Stop shooting at me!
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch out. To your left, DePaul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
No!
God, please.
The lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims face pale.
He's aiming for the eye slot in Rude's helmet. An extremely difficult shot. He has to. The rifleman will fire at you again.
He sure will.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses.
Thank God.
You hear a scream behind you.
Did he hit the rifleman?
Blood gushes from the helmet's
Thank God.
ice. An unbelievable shot from the lieutenant.
Who screamed?
Glenn.
Oh, okay, Glenn.
Dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers.
Okay, so maybe Glenn dies no matter what?
Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright, shining like stars. Something in the fear must distort him somehow. He is evil, and the end. Here it comes. Death.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm pretty much gonna... It's pretty impossible, huh? Yep. Ow. Ooh.
You can't. There is no time. The pain is too immense to scream.
What do I see?
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
Do anything with me? Okay. I mean, I don't remember everything. Oh, there's apricot
Stay
lady.
with me.
I can't forget it even when I drank so much.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone, when suddenly you sense something behind him.
Okay, the good news is that so far Glenn was shot. I don't know if anyone else was shot, but Titus definitely was not shot.
A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
All right, 83%. Don't fail this one.
No,
Thank God.
You scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear.
Oh my God, I can't believe I passed like every green check this time except the reaction speed.
There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim.
Alright, fall into total
the
darkness.
whole world.
Okay.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it.
Too bad.
And rotting.
No.
He can't go.
Yeah, I can't go.
Look, there is a radio in the distance.
Ours turned today. It was him. He is the infernal engine.
Okay.
He never
Alright, so Glenn died, but hopefully nobody else got hurt. I guess I have to wait to see.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape
Titus is
in
fine,
the
at
orange
least.
jacket. It turns double, then triple from the pain.
Kim.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
What did... You took the piss jacket off.
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
I never got you to wear it in the first place.
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
Okay.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. We will see.
Okay,
You
yeah, so a
won't
lot of
want
this is
to
going to be
bounce
the
much.
same. Are you
That's for
hurt?
Not very. I have a things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you.
Is anyone from the
I
station
did
here
not
see
see
you?
it now.
The man back to that shithole, he says.
Really?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers.
Haven't seen
to
any,
join.
huh?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Hopefully. You
I
treated me. Thank you.
No need.
Okay, let's get up. Ooh.
Easy now.
All right.
Your balance is way off.
How are you?
Let's rock.
He nods.
What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. But maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
But we didn't. Okay. You checked? She's really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to
So who killed the
tribune.
hangman?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins.
It's hard.
Over.
It really is very...
He sounds... That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
Yeah, let's go.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
Ballistics. Also, it's just close enough.
Yeah.
Why not? Another look at the window, perhaps?
Okay. Oh, right, don't run. Because I'm badly injured. Okay. He didn't say anything about people who died, so that's... seems good. That leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. I wasn't running this time. Okay, we get a present from her. Yeah, read that.
Next, I'm sorry.
A gift. I am not.
He says, just don't relax.
Alright, I'm gonna make him run. I don't know how much will change, honestly, in terms of if it's just like flavor text or whatnot. Alright, the window.
You see the same
This is Bali.
array of backward. It suggests the island in the bay.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was so it is.
For a second, he seems tired.
Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to. How do we get there?
Netpicker?
Ah, yes, of
Netpicker.
course. The village.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'll get some new dialogue down below, because Titus will still be alive. Hi, Gart. Where's Titus? Hey, guys.
Seeing you.
Oh, it's you. Didn't think.
Huh?
He's very.
Our condolences for your losses.
What? Wait, Titus is still dead? What? 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 Wait, what? I'm so massively confused. What do you mean he's still dead? But I got all the green checks. I got all the green checks. I got the green checks. Oh. But I got the green checks. But I got the green checks. I don't understand. I fought so hard. What do you mean Titus is still dead? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm so confused. I have to look it up. Does Titus Hardy always die? I'm so quiet. What? Oh my god. I gotta look this up. Hold on. Titus Hardy. Is it because I didn't have the gun? Oh my god, do I have to have my... I think I had to have my gun. Titus will die unless you successfully take out Cordy, which I guess I can't do unless I have my gun. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I need to go back to before Ruby then. God damn it, I have to do all that again! No. No, bunny. Alright. I thought I was there. Oh, my cat is climbing me. Bunny. Bunny, please. I know I'm a failure of a detective, but please. That doesn't mean you need to climb me. Fuck. Okay, so I don't have my gun, so I guess I have to get it back from Everard? I'm gonna explode myself. Okay, I can travel, thank God. What a disaster, man. What a disaster. What a disaster. Oh, man. Whoa. Oh, it took me right back to the rolling in rags. That's good. Oh, Everard, can I do the thing for you so I can have my gun back, please? Okay. What a disaster. What a disaster. Okay, Everard. I'll do your thing so I can get my gun back so Titus Hardy can I did everything right! How am I gonna pull that off again? How am I gonna pull that off again? No! I guess the main thing that matters is shooting him, so I need to... Okay, man.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
Yeah, I'm reconsidering opening that door because I can't get everyone to live.
You've already a fantastic change of heart, Harry. Go talk to Manana down by the gates. He'll brief you and give you the key.
Okay,
just
cool.
Open one little door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. That's it. Anything else we should discuss?
Oh. Okay, that's pretty easy. That's not that bad. Why didn't I just do that the first time? You made it sound so bad, dude. Okay, I gotta go talk to Manana. I'm so fucking sad. I did all that struggle and I didn't know I had to have my gun. I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, you know, I thought like I'd still get her gun somehow if she lived. But no, of course she would run away with it. Why would she give me her gun? That would be ridiculous. Oh. I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Okay, mañana.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Everard says you have a key to a door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
He said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got you.
Wink.
I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm not... Hold on. I'm not opening this door for myself. I'm opening it for all working men.
I knew this man was a commie.
Yay!
And it's a good thing you're doing too. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Got it.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter.
Interesting.
None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else that you know about the task? The weasel person when he'll get home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
Who he is, and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
It is interesting.
Ask him about the Hardy Boys.
You know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys?
Los
They're
Hardys?
an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Eberhard's law. But really, they're just like you.
And why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
So how large share would you get?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Nice. Are you a communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all.
Fair enough.
Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
But the stuff you do aligns admirably well with the World Republic. Why not call yourself a communist?
I have nothing against communists. They are honorable boyaderos. They have good analysis. But my own code serves me well. If my code starts failing, a code can fail a man as well as a man can fail a code, then I will have to submit to a new one, which may well be communism.
I guess I understand.
See, I am primarily a lazy person.
Well, Everard.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does boss in the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That desk seemed lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Honestly, you're goddamn right. You seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. The man sits on the railing, his hands...
Alright, good talking. Okay. Oh, so the door to the base? Oh, I think I know where that is now. Okay. Okay. Yep, so, I think I need to have a gun for that part. I'm really mad because I did all the checks, man. I did all the checks. It is strange. Oh, maybe I need to go back there. Speed train Kuno leaving the station.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Alright, bye Kuno.
Doesn't...
Kuno doesn't fucking care, it's true. Let's go all the way around to get over there. I think I'm thinking of the right place with it, but I'm honestly not sure. Okay, so I go over here. Yeah, this door, okay. Sound of running water. Someone's washing dishes.
The door has braved the elements for decades. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and so is the knocker, shaped like a lion's head. The royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
Press your ears against the door.
Someone is moving around in the apartment. You hear the water being turned off and the sound of dishes clinking together. The tenant must be cleaning up. That means you're too late.
Damn.
Nothing more to do here. Better report back to Everard.
Why not unlock the door?
The key stops midway in the lock. Something's blocking its path. Not a sound is coming from the apartment. The tenant's key is in the lock.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks first at the door, then back at you, then signals you to back off from the door.
Okay.
As you turn to leave, you hear footsteps on the other side. Yes, someone's definitely home.
We should leave. and go talk with Evrard. Tell him what happened, that we couldn't open the door. Maybe there's a workaround.
I guess so. Damn it. Guess it can't ever be that easy, can it? Like, hey, Everard, we tried, but he was home. Cup up. Okay. Hey man, we tried, but you know, he was home. Bunny. Bunny.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Hey, about the weasel.
You fucked up. You waited too long, the weasel came back, and now you can't open the door I asked you to open.
I don't think I waited that long, though. I ran right over there.
Evrard forgives, Harry. Don't cry, my boy. It's gonna be all right. I'm still gonna tell you about the murder. That's just the way I am. Benevolent.
I thought I had more time.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Okay, I've heard about a connection between the lynching and the strike. I'd like to know what you know about it.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
I'm listening.
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Yeah, they sound terrible.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
They move the container?
Yes. I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container.
My fun container.
The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey.
Yeah.
Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Yeah, he sucked.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Yep.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
Yep.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested.
Oh.
They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Uncertainty belies his boasting. In the end, though, he believes it. Or at least, he wants to believe. So he doesn't want to counter with a narrative that exonerates the Union. But why?
Hey, there was a bullet in the hangman's head.
So they shot him?
He was shot in the head before he was hanged.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Lieutenant. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard. What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my 2 little policemen. Godspeed, policeman.
How did you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Yeah, as they should be allowed to.
These guys turn up and start beating people.
I believe it.
Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Alright, well, the name of the company is Crenell this time. It might have been Sediment before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
Well, the remaining mercenaries are organizing a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too worried about it.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
Whoa, I ain't trying to do any of that with you, bro.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Great. You mentioned a lawyer girl?
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Everard, I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course. It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
Okay.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Well, I guess, yeah, I don't need it. I just wanted you to help me with the Hardy Boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
Good talk. Let's conclude for now.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun.
Yeah, I need that.
But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
But I am.
I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you. I don't know. Another crap scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm not a man of the left. I'm a page. Well, I'm more left than you are.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is. Company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me?
I have no choice.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Okay. Kim, what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
I need my gun.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
And what are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth center in Martinez.
Honey.
It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground,
Wait,
Harry.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that Union attitude.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No one can see you here in Martinez.
What will happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth center, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
If you're telling the truth and they're not gonna be evicted, I guess that's okay. I can ask them.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
Okay, I can't. I don't trust myself to lie with this guy. He's got eyes and ears and everything. All right, well, I didn't realize it was gonna be such a journey to get my gun. I guess I should have expected that. Why, Harry? Why'd you have to pawn your gun? We were so close. We were so close to being done and getting the, you know, better outcome. And then you didn't have your gun. Because I didn't know you needed your damn gun. Because you sold your gun. Why'd you sell your gun? Also, apologies if you hear my kitty cat meowing. She just likes to sit there and meow sometimes. She likes to hear herself. She's a little chatty catty. She's a little crybaby, if you will. Why are you win like that? You're just sitting there. What are you crying for, Bebita? Okay, and then I can also talk to Titus now. Like, hey, I'm cool with your boss. Hey, Titus.
The Coppernado is back. What do you want? Yeah? What?
Oh. Nope. Okay, never mind. Bunny? Why are you meowing? Why are you meowing, baby? Come here. Come on. just sit down over here, hun. Oh, Miss Crybaby. Miss Crybaby. Alright, let me do a save before I try to...
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I was asked to get your signature... Excuse me. There.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everard wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
Okay, I'll ask her. Hi, Lillian. Oh, Bunny.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I was looking to ask you your signature.
For you?
Bunny, stop.
This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
And they're planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that...
Thought what exactly?
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
Here, use my pen.
He has a pen and everything.
She takes it from you. A doubtful look in her eyes, clicks it and places the tip on the paper.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Take it back.
You're welcome.
Yeah, don't go on a date with me. You do not need to go on a date with another drunk. Alright, miss. She signed it.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope
I got
the
Lillian's
waves
signature.
don't
Will you
keep
sign the
up
papers
at-
now?
Lillian should let her sword make her decisions. The girl just doesn't have the head for it. Either way, I won't sign.
Oh, well, it was a test?
Aye. Lillian's not the only one who's too trusting.
She wanted to see if you would do it, and if she would.
What would you have against the Union?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises they never planned to keep.
She pulls a dark red rag out of the bucket and puts it back.
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
Trust the tenant, but my name is ridiculous. Okay, let me work on my suggestion close. Good day. Okay, suggestion close. I'm like, Everard, please, I just need my gun back. Okay, suggestion. That's minus suggestion, minus suggestion. Plus suggestion, but minus half-light. Alright, well, fuck. Anything else here have suggestion? Nope. Just this. Alright, well. Do a quick save.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Try it?
What can I...
It's really...
Nope. Quick save. Damn it. Load. I will save scum this, goddammit.
Our tenant, the policeman.
It's...
Nope. Try again.
Our tenant, the policeman.
It's...
Come on, man. Come on. I'm meant to do this all over again with, like, Ruby and everybody. Please.
Our tenant, the policeman.
It's...
I'm begging you. Pass this
Our
fucking
tenant,
check
the police-
now, Harry.
Logic and
Thank you. I just
reason
have to
won't
sing for
work
you.
on
All
this
right.
bat. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation.
Damn.
What's the grandmother's deepest vulnerability? Does this feel like a good thing, though?
What's gonna happen to Lillian's kids? The twins and little Lily.
What do you mean? What's going to happen? We are gonna grow up, of course. I raised my own kids in this village, and they are doing fine for themselves.
Didn't they end up like the morbid alcoholics?
No, they are good kids. I brought them up the right way.
Are they here now?
No, they moved to Faubourg for work.
And what do you think Lillian's kids are gonna do when they grow up?
Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave too.
You've got her. Now just reel her in.
And then what?
Then,
You have her. Now twist the knife. Wait. Let her come to it herself.
You know what? Yeah. Yeah, no, let's say nothing.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us.
They're not.
I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to stop them?
I'll just nod.
Did you say something?
I said you can start by signing these papers. I've got a pen right here.
Reluctantly, she takes the pen
thank
from
God.
your hand, scribbles her name on the line, and hands everything back to you.
See that you didn't just get us all screwed. I might be half blind, but I have a good memory for treachery.
Well, hopefully not.
Let's go mail it.
I'm just
He's
trying to
not
get
dissatisfied with you, but with himself.
out the dog. Everard plans to muscle you out with construction noise. Well, I don't know. I don't know, man. I gotta go mail this. Excuse me. Bunny. You're being in the way, Bunny. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. It's the mailbox. She's biting my hand. She's hungry. She's biting my hand.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I knew we get to use this mailbox for something.
Other than kicking?
Drop the white envelope in.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon.
Oh, good.
For good or ill, the deed is done.
Let's go back to Everard. This
Okay.
better be worth it after what we did.
Yes. It better be. Please give me my gun. I swear to God. Bunny, stop. Ooh, she gets so chompy when she gets hungry. Okay, please give me my gun now, Everard. I swear to fucking God. I'm rolling the wrong way. This way. Okay. Everard, I did your evil deed. Can you, like, actually make a nice youth center instead of pushing people out of their homes?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
Alright,
You
done.
don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat
I
on
mailed
that
the
chair.
signatures you asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
Yeah, you have eyes everywhere.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now. You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Give me my gun back.
Hear that? You did it the honest way. You got the real signatures, and now he's happy. Well done. I don't know. Your dirty forgery fingers aren't sure if playing this one straight was the right thing to do.
I don't know, but...
Finally, answers. Ask away, son.
Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Fine, where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy?
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway...
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual.
Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be?
Very.
Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
There it is again. The Pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
Can you set up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this.
I did? It's
now,
true.
Back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Okay.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
Hey, what was the fine print on the document I mailed?
There was no fine print, Harry. But I do hope all that construction noise and limited street access encourages some people to move. After a year of that ruckus, who wouldn't?
Oops. Yes. The noise would do the trick. It'll be terrible.
And when they do, they will have a good place to go. I'm currently working on renovating the buildings near the roundabout into affordable workers' palaces.
So the village is doomed.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers. We are going to reset it.
Oof.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean?
Harry, imagine a youth center supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Oh. Youth supermarket church complex. You really expect me to believe that?
Yes, I do. I got the center, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that.
I mean, Kuno is out here on drugs. Well, sounds like you got this, man. I'll guess I'll give you my vote.
Oh, I do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man richer than Joyce Messier with that vote of yours. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
Did you order the hangman kill?
Order it? You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
What would you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
They're already preparing for that war. They got trained military people, aren't you afraid?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
And how's this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait, is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not gonna give nothing. We're gonna take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're gonna take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Lamont
Stop
go.
calling him that!
He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Okay, and why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
Who killed the hangman?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
A guy, huh?
How do you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
How many of you guys are going in their union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
How are you gonna fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are gonna be flowing through? How am I gonna replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Ah, yes.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samarin East. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Yeah, that's just the top of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperidone.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned.
Sure you don't.
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Is Ruby helping you secure this fantastic share?
Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacturers, I would need an army of rubies.
Understood.
I see. I have to admit that's a well put together plan and far removed from you.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover, just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in circles with you, so alright, nothing.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Let's see. I don't like the big picture. I want to look at the drug trade you almost admitted to.
No, Harry. That's boring. All right, it's gone. The hypothetical raw materials trade is off the table. It's such a small and insignificant slice of revenue, I'm cutting it.
Uh-huh.
Boys, Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinez and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated socialism I'm offering?
Oh, well, it's very ambitious. I love what you're doing for the working man, even if you're, sussy.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that working man. You have already done so much work.
Can I ask about specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big time mode, Harry.
Okay, well, that's it for now.
Great, Harry, great. I think we've truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Alright, bro, well, I gotta go kill some time until it's 2200 so I can get my gun back. Son of a bitch, man. Okay, so I definitely had to at least, I don't know how much of that I had to do, but I had to do all that, and I don't think that lying would have worked, because again, he's got ears and eyes on everything. Okay, so 2200, confront the pigs and get your gun back. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Okay. Oh, bunny. What's this? Composite up. Yep, halogen lights. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Ugh. Please just give me my gun back. I want Ruby to live. I want to shoot Cordy. I want to make sure that Hardy Titus lives. I don't know why I said his name backwards, but I did. Fishing village, eh? By the boardwalk. Yeah, 2200. Can I get something from here yet, or no?
The shine on these sunglasses.
Nope. My conceptualization is still trash. Okay. the boardwalk? No, you don't lead to the boardwalk. Gotta go further down. Okay. Okay, maybe if I read through, there's the, I think like sometimes if you go through your notebook or whatever, your journal, your ledger, can help pass time.
The ledger you found in the and the cool piece of toilet paper.
Case file.
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which
How about
one
the square bullet hole mortars?
It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape.
But
that's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead.
A sequence killer.
Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day.
The couch in an unexpected location?
Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it.
They actually looked like assholes.
Insufferable dicks. People are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it is. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations.
Okay,
they took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved.
Did I catch those guys?
No.
Oh.
You didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next?
What next indeed? How about the murder at the hookah parlor?
Murder. Tum at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Wait, how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members.
Damn.
When him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
His partner JM, so... Oh wait, no. No, Jean-Vic Mate would be, JV. Damn it. Who's JM? Alright, on with the murder.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker. A real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Wait, was Joseph Mills a good cop?
No, he was awful.
Oh.
Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey.
Ew.
Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
Alright, go on.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Oh, yeah, like the people who do vaping. Can you get high off it?
No, it's soot and water vapor. It doesn't do anything.
No, that's kind of stupid then.
Yeah, so anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there, only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin, movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge.
He sucked hookah, stood up, passed out, hit his head on the table, and died?
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply. And you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
Interesting. And what was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next.
I just need to kill some more time so
This
go
one
this again.
is the mural. True love is possible. People call the graffito crew is easy to. The crew at the 9,000 people subjected to the mural, a staggering 78% of voters shoot. In any case, it appears to AKA. He was so drunk. Leslie, the only way for Leslie to stop threatening. It's plain no. He must have it. In the prep, killed them. He came at us.
Yikes.
And can't get at which is also what not much has changed.
Okay, alright, so now we're at 2200. So at 2200, there, the old fish market at 2200. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Okay. They're not here at the boardwalk. Nope, that's dead end. Not over here. Too far? No. Might have gone too far. Every time they say the boardwalk, I get so confused, man. Come back.
There's no way the perk isn't here, officer.
Oh.
The suspect? God, not this time. And dangerous.
Alright, never mind. Okay. What did it say? Near the old fish market. Okay, so... I'm too far then. I need to be like at the fishing village. Oh my god, okay. I always think of up there as the boardwalk, but I guess there's a lot of places, even near the fishing village, that look like a boardwalk, have boardwalks, have planks that are boardwalking. How about over here? Joyce is down there. Just have to go past the fishing village, right? I'm so confused. Bro, where is she? Am I crazy? I feel crazy. Where the fuck is she? Not in here, right? No. Oh my god, where are you? You're making me crazy. Do you know where she is?
Our tenant, the policeman.
Oh. Lillian, do you know where she is?
Either she's gonna calm down soon, I can...
Oh my god, where is she? I'm going nuts. Okay, meet her near the old fish market at 2200. So where's the fucking old fish market? I'm so lost, bro. She wasn't over here, right? This is where I went up before. Like, is this the old fish market? What is this? That's the Feld building. Oh!
Put your hands where I can see them.
She wasn't up here before! What the fuck? Aging woman under a mountain of police paraphernalia mumbles to herself, then notices you and reaches for the megaphone.
Show me your hands. This is the pace. Show me your hands. Right now! Show me your hands! Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light show reveals a gun in her shaking hand. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease.
Madame, please drop the firearm immediately.
Kim, I don't think you're even pointing at her.
You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
The terror's mine. I collected it. Wait, what should we do, Kim?
This is bad. Getting a weapon back is the priority. We can't have an unhinged civilian running around with a gun.
Okay, fair enough.
Comply, or I will light you the fuck up.
Easy, ma'am. Take it easy.
Failure to comply. Suspect is displaying aggression. Officer, under duress! Officer, under duress! I am the police. Don't move. Don't move. Hands on your head. Suspect is armed and dangerous.
Ma'am, I need you to calm down. We just want to talk.
Letter intravascular neck restraint. Carotid sleeper. Carotid sleeper. Critically reducing blood from passing through the neck of the suspect.
Be careful, detective. Don't do anything that might set her off.
This is the fix. We can solve this peacefully. Please lower the weapon.
Officer in need of assistance! Suspect alert! Get on the ground!
Ma'am, please. We want to help you, but you need to lower that weapon.
Let's just talk, alright?
Disturbance reported. Authorized deadly force. Sector, take the shot! Big red key! Big red key!
What happened to make her like this? Loneliness. Yes, sure, but also in a less abstract way. The neurodegenerative disease I mentioned earlier.
Ma'am, we're here to help. Please tell us what's wrong.
The woman looks at you, but through you, like you don't exist. Her eyes gleam feverishly, and the rotating police beacon lights reveal deep scratch marks on her cheeks.
This is the police! Unlawful engagement! Hands on the ground! Scumbag!
So this is what the weather's like on the other end of a cop's gun.
Kim?
Fascinating.
Fascinating.
See? This is what happens when we're not around.
Please identify yourself, ma'am.
It's a goddamn police shitbag! Cut the pavement! You're under arrest!
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs? She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer.
Officer Pigs, double your freighter Harrier Dubois, requesting your sidearm for inspection. What about your badge?
What?
Patrol officer, you're in gross violation of the RCM Code of Conduct.
Sir?
She looks around in confusion. Patrol officer, I have to sign you up for a disciplinary hearing. Slowly shake your head.
Easy. Press her too hard and shit.
With a swift, poorly coordinated move, the woman slams the megaphone against her lips and teeth. A trickle of blood runs down her chin. She doesn't notice it.
Officer compromise! Unlawful impersonation! Pigs en route! Engage your will!
Okay, she's actually more agitated now. My bad.
Okay. Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband! Restricted access! 2 kilos missing! Eyewitness report compromised!
I don't think she's on drugs. Being off drugs might actually be the problem here.
You're not the police. We are the police.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Status unconfirmed!
You know who I am. Nothing to back up, nowhere to back down. The terrible finale is wanted me back up. More like a fuck up. Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois, 41st Precinct, and my partner, Lieutenant Kitsuragi from the 57th.
No. No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth.
Aggravated assault! Man down! Officers in pursuit!
What's the situation, officer?
Law enforcement compromised! Impersonating a police officer!
We really are cops. Look, white rectangles. We really are cops. Look, my badge.
License and registration! License and registration! Come in, dispatch! Sector! Azimuth!
She's losing it. One twitch and there would be blood.
Well, time to get my gun.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
This is how we do it. You hurl the tear bag in her face, already darting right, and immediately close the distance. Left hand grabs the barrel, right one breaks the wrist. No, that won't be necessary. Look closer. The gun, all 3 barrels, red and blue light shining through. It's not loaded.
Oh, okay. Kim, I'm almost certain there are no bullets in that gun.
I've been thinking that too, but it's impossible to tell for certain in these lighting conditions.
Oh my God, it's not loaded. The gun isn't loaded.
What?
She looks straight down the barrel and squeezes the trigger. Wait.
This is a police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. What is this? Police guns have bullets. What is this?
Okay.
Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun, right now. This might be your only chance.
Yeah, I need that. Give me that.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Oh, woman. We need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
You're not alone. We're all here.
The woman stands in front of you, motionless, unresponsive, almost like an inanimate object now. A mountain of police paraphernalia. In there she is alone, trapped in a world of blue and red lights. Her children and their children, if there were any, stopped coming when it got really bad.
What do you think's happened to her?
She's in a stupor. I've seen this before. God knows for how long. Could be days when they get like this.
But why would she like this in the first place?
Honestly, I don't know. Dementia, probably. Dementia and Channel 8 and loneliness.
Neurodegenerative disease.
Could be. Her hands were trembling and she did seem uncoordinated. But what are we gonna do with her?
I have no choice. We have to arrest her?
I don't think there's
Yeah,
any
okay,
need
thank
for
God.
that. In her current state, and without the gun, she isn't really a threat to anyone.
Yeah, we got the gun back.
We could let Titus know. This is a perfect problem for the local peacekeepers to handle. They might even know her family.
Yeah, Titus sounds like the man for the job.
Then we can ask him once we get back to the whirling. But we have to hurry, because it's late, and they might have already gone home. But I think we're done here for now. Let's head out. This is done.
Okay.
Please, leave the radio on.
Reflex to what? Being left alone. She stands motionless. Just a heap of clothes and flashes now. Maybe if you search her once more. The woman stands slumped. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do.
Take the cap?
She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Oh, is that yours?
It's hard to say. It's been so long since you wore yours.
Mine? No, it's ours, the RCM's.
It's your hat.
Oh, okay. Shake her shoulder.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
I don't need the narcotics, ma'am. You can be. Okay, well. That is new. That is definitely new. But I have my gun now. Yay! Okay, can I? No. Alright, well that was interesting. What a wild goose chase this has been. Yes, please take me over there. Okay. Hardy. Mr. Titus Hardy. You still over here? No, of course not. Why would you be? Okay. I guess let me sleep for the night.
It's getting late.
Good night, officer.
Okay, go to sleep.
The bed is comforting. The place feels...
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea until there's suddenly light.
This respite, you've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
Is this the last dream?
No, This is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, well, thank you, Darkness. Thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
Time to... Me.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested. There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Go.
Open your eyes. Okay. Let's get on up, Harry. We gotta go talk to Titus about the pigs. And then we gotta go see Ruby and do all that shit again. We finally have our gun now, though. We have our gun. Hi, Kim. Morning. Okay. Titus, my man.
The Copper NATO is back.
Sure is.
What do you want?
Well. Hey, there's an old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
You're local law enforcement, aren't you? Helping troubled civilians should fall under your jurisdiction.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep, her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everard's beat team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Yeah, she had my gun.
You're fucking with me. Your gun. She had your fucking gun?
Sure did, boss.
Yup.
Heard him loud and clear. The pigs lost his gun to the pigs.
Well, at least I can see you got it back. If you have any questions.
Hey, what's her name? Her real name?
Auntie LaPlante. We always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Oh, Marianne Amigo LaPlante.
Fuck you, pig. What the fuck you are playing at, huh?
Easy, Al. Don't let him get to you. Have one for Auntie LaPlante, huh?
Don't disrespect Miss LaPlante, Copper. She's good people. We all get a little crazy sometimes.
Who was she?
Was. Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls. She gets out every now and then. She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off, but still.
The children kept her together.
How did she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
Hi, Muffy. So I finished the run of the game I had, and then, oh my god, I spent forever trying to redo the Ruby and the Tribunal thing, and I saved Ruby, and I did the Tribunal with like pretty much all green checks, and then Titus still died because I didn't have my gun. So then I had to go do the whole side quest with Everard to get my gun back, and I finally got my gun back. Oh.
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
I can't help but feel partially responsible for the unhealthy culture that poor woman latched onto. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did finish it. I did. I did. I really loved it. But I wanted to go back because I wanted to save Ruby and try to get a better thing on the Tribunal. But, I need my gun for that, apparently.
Yeah, you should be.
Yay!
Whatever, Cole. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of our own.
Yeah, so this will be the last in Disco. If I do anything else, it'll probably be off stream. If I were to do like another run or something. But I did really love I did really love the game, honestly. Yeah, like there's definitely just like a sequel bait that they put there, but obviously we know what's happened with the Zom, that's probably 99% chance will never happen, sadly, at this point, but this game was really good. Where'd you get all her cop gear?
Dunno. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
I never did find the last piece of armor, though.
Police paraphernalia doesn't just wash up on the coast, people. It's not like we dump it at night. She bought it, collected it.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
Alright, well thanks, Titus.
No problemo, cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Alright, thank you. Okay, now I have to go do the Ruby thing again. And, it'll be bad. And I gotta do all those other checks again. Okay, but I did find, at least with the Ruby stuff, that you do get more interesting answers if you try to knock over the pale emitter thing, but you fail at it. So I'm gonna try to do that. Put on some pants that will help me with failing. Poor reaction speed, I would think that would help. Okay. Well, I gotta go this way. I would not go back for Titus by respect. I wanted to go back to save. I want to see how it turns out, because here's the thing, because like when Jack was telling me, he was like, I've played this game and done so many fucking things, and he's like, I didn't even know that Titus could die. Like, that's how bad I fucked up. He's like, I didn't even know that he could die. I think that's what happened. You failed to knock the thingy off. Yeah, because I tried to. Before, like, I always got a good roll on it. So then she tries to, shoot herself. And if you don't have enough rhetoric, you can't talk her out of it. I was able to, after save scumming like 600 times, talk her out of it, but you don't get much information that way. It's better when you try to knock it off but fail, because then she gives you information about the tribunal and the third mercenary that's coming. Okay, do a save. Yeah, it's honestly, I want to see what happens. Maybe one day I'll do a route where I play like the worst, like actually worst detective ever, Harry, where he's just super corrupt cop and like is hurtful to everybody. But yeah, feels strange, sure does. Alright, let me get this shit. Not that I really need the money anymore at this point, but yeah, at some point I want to know also what would happen if I tried to arrest Clausier.
Aggressive white noise.
Okay,
It's
now I've been through all this shit. I don't
The
need to
voice coming through doesn't wish to. That's a don't focus on the pain.
I'm using a
It blasted from that. You should probably.
a pale signal so precise at the up.
She's been holed up in here.
You're big. God damn fine.
The gun she's well. Just keep her talking.
Okay, it's 72%. So if nope, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. The paint fumes, bro. I know it's kind of Toa core up in here. The only thing that's annoying is like also like okay. Notice this also, like, it's already knocked down on this screen, but he pulls it up to knock it down again.
You did it.
No, I don't want you to do that, Harry. I want you to fail. I would like you to fail at that. Okay, like, I'm gonna look at it, because I don't think I've actually looked at it when yeah, it's already knocked over.
Your entire body.
Look, it's already knocked over.
Aggressive white. It's like a thousand.
I know you're feeling, can't say it's a...
The voice doesn't wish to hurt you. That's
I know, like the one time I actually want him to fail.
The X blasted from that. You should
Right behind you. A pale signal so precise at the up.
She's been hot.
You're big. God damn, fine.
The gun she well. Just keep her talking.
Pain threshold.
And you'll get through this.
Okay, thank God I failed. Alright, didn't take too much struggle this time. Yeah. Harry falls over.
The violent
Gets back
white
up.
noise becomes even more overwhelming closer to the compressor.
I'm having an apocalyptic
Feels
vision,
like
Kim!
The pain intensifies.
What are you doing? I told you.
Kim, make it stop.
I know this isn't very fun.
Yeah, the
for
tribunal.
you. Tribunal is an now they're gonna put on a show before meeting and you. I'm guessing you don't know that a third mercenary has come to town. Just
The third.
as I said.
The pain is becoming unbearable.
Okay, and then I need to ask all these questions so I...
So nice. I was.
It was dark in the shed.
No.
So that I can
who
get her
ratted
side of
me
the
out,
story.
but nah. But she couldn't have known.
Titus.
Well, how the fuck did I did, didn't
That did make her forget.
Like what? I didn't like him. I'm listening. Man, yeah. Wow. Don't know. The shot. She has.
I've been through this so many times because I failed so many of these. Back to work. Okay, have a good work, Mucky.
Yeah. Who doesn't? Yes, I'm sure. No, I didn't. So.
That really comes
Okay.
beneath it.
Man, I got lucky being a disc based on.
There's a sinister note.
Yeah? What?
More.
How should I?
Those
Who hasn't? He was still.
It's
okay. All right. She sits down with a drink. Oh, yeah.
This one.
No, she asked.
You made it look.
What?
It was her idea.
Yeah. She asked me to. Yeah. As I keep. War? Fuck it. I'm not.
That's true.
La puta madre.
Fucking hell. It's especially.
Everyone.
She knows that about.
Is that a joke? Yeah, sure. I'm sure La puta madre himself. You've been.
She's not going to change.
What? Don't know anything about.
Ow.
Keep calm. Breathe.
Glad to have been of a.
The woman runs past you.
Okay.
And disappears into
Alright,
the
Ruby's
darkness
alive.
of the
Good.
tunnel.
All things considered, no.
It's too.
Now we have to come up her tent.
Okay, then we get all the... Oops, sorry. Save. Okay, and then we get all the shit from her tent. Take her money and supplies. Yoink.
The plane red. It was pit. The tent looked. It reeks of assorted.
See anything?
Reagan, you pocket a trusted.
We should read this in.
Alright, read it immediately. Yes, go down.
A thick journal. The journal for. It's a mix.
It's good she left in a hurry.
The most. Even when I leave it.
It looks like she might have been framed.
Yes.
That would be a first. Or a fourth.
What could have been Titus? Then again.
No one heard the shot.
Maybe there's a hardy boy with you. One thing is for certain.
Okay. Let's put the gun in my hand now. Okay, actually. Well, no, I need this. We're in the tunnel. Gun. Okay. Then, I need to put on, like, a bunch of, like... Okay, so I need rhetoric, logic... motor, maybe reaction speed? I don't think I have that, though. This one, composure. Hand-eye coordination is definitely needed. Okay, well, if I fail the rhetoric, I think that's not that big of a deal. I don't know, actually. That could be bad. Well... Okay. Yeah, we need a different shirt for sure. Plus rhetoric, okay. I think everything else should be fine. Although I do love my... Yeah, let's put these, actually. Okay.
Holding the gun feels natural and satisfying. It's like an extension of your arm. The polished wooden handle almost fusing into your palm.
I think my hand recognizes it.
It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. This gun, Sunrise Parabellum, will be the only thing standing between you and the all-consuming nothingness that threatens to eat the world. Sheathe it and wait, Herald. It won't be long now.
Aye, aye, Captain. Okay. So I have 4 skill points. Let's see. Let's do reaction speed. Maybe perception. Rhetoric? Okay. Alright, Kim, let's get out of here. No, other way. This way, Kim. We have a tribunal to attend. Nope, gotta get a little closer down before we can fast travel. Nope. Up, up, up. Oh my god, I'm like, please! I just want to fast travel. How about now? Nope. Nope. God, I'm like trying so hard to fast travel. I'm like, please let me out of here. Alright, whatever. Go here? No. Alright, at this point I might as well just run over there. Yeah, the fast travel thing is weird in this game. Okay, let's try this again.
Stop. Just up ahead. Danger. You are prepared.
Ooh.
Don't put away your friend. Your weapon.
Understood.
Snowflakes suspect the barrels of your VA's 9mm pistol.
Kim, there's danger up ahead.
Yes, I hear commotion. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Good. Be ready to take damage.
Aye, aye. I will. Alright, save. Now this time...
I'm all out of
Put your...
Shut up!
There's something. Shh.
This is the kip. You are...
Peace. Nest. Fuck. The lieutenant is
Yep,
genuinely
sorry about the third
worried for
mercenary.
his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
The mercenary, my plan is not if this turns into a fight.
A sound strategy.
Alright, stop! This is the police!
Get lost!
I think he's... No, he didn't. You can't...
Pig, fuck!
No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today.
No one is...
With the lead. Shoot him in... No, wait. Even if it comes to a fight, it's always a good idea. Peace.
Yeah.
Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea.
Yeah, my coordination is
then
shit.
move down
Fuck.
from that. Please.
Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did?
Someone else.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex.
Great distance.
How about the...
Listen.
He's gonna do it.
Think.
He's gonna shoot her. The Hardy
good.
Boys confessed to hanging him.
He was shot.
You're
You heard wrong. She and these men.
They
have
are
been-
lying.
bias.
The shot rings. The young woman's...
I missed.
I know what I have.
That does... What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call.
Think of an argument.
International something.
Don't say it.
Don't say it. But now you stood there.
Yeah, I guess.
stretching your
How about the
ass
hangman?
for
Oh
one
boy,
point.
we're
Of
failing everything
course,
now.
Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his...
Doesn't seem
even
stable at all.
better.
Well,
Don't fucking...
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. Ease up.
brought back up.
yeah.
All of you cunts inside out. Rip you open.
They're done it. What do you
He's
think?
the killer.
There.
He kills.
Smart.
Easy. Easy now.
Where's Claudia?
Who the fuck?
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left. She left.
We should have...
You can...
Hey, but...
She's gone. Forget about it.
Okay. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes.
Judgment's impaired.
Yeah.
Enough.
Interrupt me again. And
The Wild
you think
Pines
I
doesn't
care
approve of
what
this.
that company cunt thinks.
The man now is not a good time to strike. He's looking right at your hands.
I'm gonna say one
Do
thing.
Fucking waste this fuck!
Got them arguing. Okay, 58% is better than nothing. Well, no, it's not. Why, Harry?
A small explosion.
Why, Harry? Why? Why? Why, Harry? I can't even this up anymore. Ugh, why?
I'm all out of
Put your...
Shut up.
This is
I do
there's
this a lot.
something.
This is a misunderstanding. The cape. You are.
Peace.
Nest.
Fuck. Shoot.
The lieutenant is
The mercenary. My plan is not to. If this turns.
a sound strategy.
Okay, try this again.
Get lost.
I think he did. You
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are
No
gonna
one needs
die.
to die.
No one.
live, but what the lead? Shoot him. No, even peace. All
Oh,
All of you. The gunner. What do you think?
there.
Here goes.
Smart.
Easy.
Yeah. Who? How?
His fingers are
There's a
twitching.
sniper.
You. How about the...
listen.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her. Your mind grinds to a halt. All he can
She wasn't
see
even
is
there.
He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts. The shot ring.
Oh God. He shot her. Nope. Okay, this is bad. All right, load again. God, this is so hard to do without. This is so hard. And I can't believe I pulled it off that one time, but I didn't have the gun.
All out of
Put your...
Shut up.
There's something.
This is a misunderstanding. The cape. You are.
Peace. Nest in.
Fuck.
The lieutenant is.
My plan is not.
Get lost.
I think no. You
Pig fuck!
Oh, people are gonna die.
No one is going.
live. The lead. Shoot. No. Wait. Even in peace.
Oh, yeah.
All of you. This.
Easy.
Yeah. How?
His fingers are twitching.
You. How about the kid?
Listen.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot. The
Okay,
Hardy Boys
good.
confessed to hanging him.
You're
You heard wrong. She.
fucking liars.
The shot
Okay.
rings and the young
She's
woman
alive?
stands.
Okay.
I know what I heard.
That doesn't. What topic? Shots.
Yes.
Judgment's
Yeah.
impaired.
Enough already.
Interrupt me again, and you think I care what that company cunt thinks?
The man. Now is not a good time to.
Fucking waste this fuck.
Okay, this went up higher because I got them arguing. Okay. Okay, cool. Where's Clausier?
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She left. She.
We should have her.
You can.
Hey,
She's gone. Forget about it.
How do you-
International something. International law.
Sure, say it, Harry.
There will be ramifications.
We're not fucking.
Say something. Get off this trail. Thank God it's only ineffectual thus far.
Oh, great.
Of course. Nothing bad will.
Don't.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure.
Okay, I shot
Things
him
are
at least. That's
worse.
all that matters.
He's observing every motion.
Okay, thank God.
A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun, and your hand goes numb from the explosion.
Look through the smoke rising from the barrel.
The smoke drifts west with the wind. You hear the plaza erupt in violence, slow, like a waterfall in reverse.
Look at Courtenaire.
There is a hole in his cheek. Blood gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you.
Kim, where's Kim?
From the peace truck, it's not easy.
Blink and think.
You steered. 0 point. Is there a full suit of armor can't be too agile. You
Okay,
leap left.
good,
A
we
swarm of
good?
lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat.
Joy, I'm alive.
The man, watch out. God, he's aiming. He has 2 shots.
You can
raining
do it,
at
Kim.
once.
I believe in you.
One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other blood gushes
Okay, good.
from an unbelievable
Kim got it,
Glenn
but then Glenn still gets hit.
dying in a puddle of blood. Oh God, what you see? 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the
Whoa.
smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye?
The look of vengeance. Here it comes. Death.
This is the last thing he'll do on Earth, but he will do it. Here's your end. Ooh! Well. Ow.
You can't. There is no time. The pain is too immense. The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out.
Okay, yeah. There's a white shadow that smells like apricots. It's always there.
Stay with me.
I can't forget it even when I drank so much.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me? Stay awake.
But you can't. A slender white shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Kim!
No, you
Thank God.
say, and hand out your firearm. That's all it takes. You hear a faint scream. A woman's. Then the sound disappears. Like someone pressed stop on the tape.
This is death. One.
The
Go back
fight
to the
is
fight.
not and rotting.
He can't go. There was a rape.
It was him.
Okay.
He is the infernal engine.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket.
Sunrise, Arabellon. Reasonably bad. You were shot. We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are...
Alright, get up. Get up!
Easy now.
Your balance is way off.
How are you?
Things are very bad.
The lieutenant doesn't reply.
You took the
Just
piss
looks
jacket
at you.
off.
Yes.
The close proximity.
Mr. Gap, 2 days.
Ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. Sunrise Parabellum.
Isn't that written?
It served you well.
Oh, my gun. It's engraved on it. Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. I think we may have held it off for now.
Ouch.
That's right. Ouch, indeed. What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes.
A blood-stained killer.
I'm a killer.
You're an officer of the RCM. As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you. He missed, or you dodged.
I dodged.
Then I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. Glenn did not survive.
This is not the first person to die in his place. He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it.
Oh.
They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
Okay, got it. So it looks like those three always... Maybe they always die?
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out by then. I think you said something about your wife, and you warned me. I was able to disarm one of them, the Pole, before she got a jump on me.
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Damn. And you also killed the guy in the face. So they're all dead, all three of the contractors?
The Pole was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
I thought you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
Oh, okay. So you also killed.
He nods.
How many casualties on the Union side?
4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one.
Oh, when did Shanky go
took
down?
a lot of bullets.
Alright, well.
All.
That's a absolute disaster.
Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success.
They really need to fix that. 6 people, but it's 7.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
Yeah, it would be pretty
His
hard.
smoking, his hunched back.
Alright, what happens now?
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
We can't stop. Yes,
She's
maybe it's
gone.
her. Maybe
who
she. I
killed?
don't know. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow.
It's hard.
It's really.
He sounds
No. Good.
Well,
Okay.
it's also.
Yeah, let's
it's-
check Claudia's room. And then I can go downstairs and I can talk to Titus. After that, I think the only thing that
Another
might
look at the
change would
window,
just be...
The one he was shot through.
Well, no, 7 people
I don't
still
know.
died,
I can't
so...
think of anything better.
Oh, but they would say something... I don't know if anything different happens with, Ruby. Because Ruby lived, thankfully. But... I don't know. I just don't know. Does she ever show up again? Let me see. Let's see. Oh, is that the end? Huh. I think that might actually be the end of... with stuff with Ruby. Okay, interesting. Because I thought my friend had said that I might have missed some Ruby lore, but... I mean, I guess she told me about the tribunal. Well, that was good. That leg hurts. Don't run, you'll be okay? No, we gotta run. Okay, there's no... Look at that.
Next to the stack of I'm sorry. I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
Okay,
A gift.
let's go get the gift.
You see the same
This is
array of Kitsuragi the island in the bay.
unless she thinks the puppet. So it is.
For a second he seems.
Let's go to the
Okay,
fucking
how do we
island.
get there? Ah, yes, of course.
And I'm get that green orb. Yoink. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, so Titus is alive. Let's talk to this motherfucker.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately.
You sure have.
That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. But I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
Well, you're quite welcome.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
This is a pillow fight compared to the gloaming that is the student hand will all perish in the coming cleanse. Hey, just doing my job.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper.
I'm sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine him withering away on a sickbed. But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic, and effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
A crazy home. Me. Where's that Shanky fella?
Dennis, that poor little rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run. But no, he stayed. Stupid, brave fella.
He didn't like him. That only makes it worse.
Damn. Oh, it's getting dark. They were good people. I'm sorry I went like that.
Well, yeah. Memento mori. Right.
What does that mean?
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bet a good-looking guy. Because tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey. Fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys now?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing social democracy. I'd bust in some heads. Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows, and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy Boys.
You know what happened in class yet?
Don't know? Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
Even after all that hell, he's still bitter about her?
I don't really care about that. Okay, you got it.
He nods and takes another sip of
Any idea what I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Do you mean my tit? Like Harry Dubois' big tit?
Yeah, go pay Monica visiting Janro.
Oh.
She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
I doubt. I think Harry has it, actually.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
It's even fucking better, Kim. Like, I don't need feminine company. I'm gay, bro.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
All right, fellas, be good. I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
Okay.
Copo Loco. And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Okay.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform has holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, copper.
Yeah? You want me to be a fucking, hardy boy? Okay. Okay.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
Yeah, no, leave him here. Bye, Titus.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular in vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
What is this? Picking on me for not being crazy enough? That's the least of my concerns.
No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. A very standard appeal.
Look, I like brown.
Of course you do. And maybe some black shoes or a pristine white shirt to go with that. It's official. My lord's copo type is regular cop.
No, I'm a sorry cop.
Good,
Fuck you.
Good. Of course.
Okay. I don't know how much I ended up missing out of everything, but... Oh, and yeah, that's right, and I talked to all these people. Okay. I don't know if there's really much else for me to do then. I got the extra Titus bit. It would be nice to get to the end again to that, but I might as well just do, let me do a save in another file here. And you know what? For shits and giggles, I'll just load up the end again, listen to the song or whatever. At least give you some sort of like official closure. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to this. Just so we can see them go off in the little carriage again, but I'll just fast forward through everything. Gives me some closure. Just so I'm like, well, we talked to Titus and everything is good. I'm like, I don't want to end on Titus. Fuck that shit. Okay, over this guy again.
What is it? Something is...
Mr.
The man with, like an addict of some terrible... The plastic...
He's going into some kind of...
The trembling.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him. We should think about getting back to the main...
Yes, we should. Alright, let's go back. Oh, going in the wrong direction. I mean, I'll be real. I mostly want to see Jean chew out Harry again, but then like the little moment when we can be like, but Kim, you can join us at our precinct, and it's like, oh my god, Kim's joining us at our precinct. Oh yeah, here we go. I always forget how to get back in here. All right. Let's go back over here. Oh, I wish I'd known that I needed that damn gun before I had done all that shit trying to get the tribunal and Ruby, right, man? Oh. All
the skiff is swept.
Let's. We are done here.
The skiff, but 2 men, you reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Yeah. All right. Now we gotta go. Hold on. I need to. Let me end this in style. Let me put on my fruitiest clothes. Yeah, because I never got the chest piece for the full suit of armor. Oh well. I don't know where I would have gotten that. You know what? It's probably in fucking Sealang's shit or something, and it was locked because I'm too stupid. That's my guess. That's my guess, and I stand by that. Okay, where's my, oh, yeah. Yeah! Although I kind of like my amphibian hat, actually. Take the tear bag out of my hand. I can put the gun away now, too. I mean, I guess, you know, I could have, like, fast-forwarded through shit to be like, oh, look, I found my gun and I did all this shit, but I don't really need to do that right now. That's okay. I'm fine doing that off-stream. Get this shit out of my hands. And let's put on our nicest clothes. Let's look nice. Let's look cool. Oh, yeah. How about my empathy shoes? Oh, yeah. Actually, no, I like the boots more. What about the pants? Should I just take off the pants, actually? Yeah, you know what? I should. Just take off the pants. Take them off. Take them off. Where are they? Oh, here. Yeah! You put on the fawn gloves. Why not? There. See? We are slaying now. Alright. Maybe I'd be better with this jacket. Oh my god. Never mind. I forgot your underwear would be out. You know what? Actually, this is a great way. No, we'll go with this. Okay. Be a little classy. Be a little classier. Be a little classier. Yeah, I don't have my gun, but that's okay. I didn't want to have to click through everything again to get over here.
Look what the tide brought. You look like...
This is the man with sunglasses.
Who are you people?
I'm your special guns.
Hi.
We've come to...
Lieutenant, we might...
As if he...
But this is clear.
It's good.
Letting the lieutenant...
That's right. We're not for getting bothered by it. Harry, you're a goddamn cop. They're afraid of you.
I am a goddamn cop.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
I'm a disco cop.
Vic, calm down.
Oh, she's calling him by his last name, but shortened.
Harry, we want...
My back.
No, Trent.
What does he have to...
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us we were strange. He did, I don't know. Guilty as charged, and it was. Good did you.
Judging by the... He's right. Don't stop.
Lieutenant, my name is not Oscar. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends.
Patrol Officer Minot, glad to make the acquaintance. Let's put the past behind us.
Right, sir.
Okay, never mind.
Yes, I'm Tran Heilerstein. I never said I would. Mikhail? No.
Him being there with his son.
What indeed?
He's here to see if duped. Hey.
Yes, I'm still Kim Kitsuragi. Still a lieutenant from Precinct 57.
Still caught up in this crossfire, too.
Task force, yeah.
Major crimes unit. Refresh. Oh, fuck. Oh, there other people do.
They're your...
The 41st isn't...
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
You let me face a squad of train killers alone just to teach me a lesson?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
All will burn, Satellite Officer Vicmar. Make no mistake about it.
Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. All must pay. God damn.
I just want to say I'm not like that anymore.
You're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentance shit 1,000,000 times over.
Bro, like, I have put this guy through the ringer.
The bears on...
Well, he doesn't... Has this...
Interest?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but...
Psychotraumatic amnesia, I keep...
But Detective Vigmar, yes, a couple...
Those cases were...
Interesting.
What do you mean?
Well, here, look at the hardwire...
Okay,
he's not a cretin, and he is able to
what
do
now?
work.
Now, nothing.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
I drove it when I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
Oh, you're welcome.
It doesn't matter.
I got my badge right here.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge. Look.
Oh, I dropped it.
You juggle the badge for a second. Ouch.
Ow.
You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing. Damn it.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
And your gun?
I have a new gun now.
I don't care if you have a new gun. I only care about your old gun. Your official sidearm. You lost it, didn't you?
I don't have that one.
I knew it. I told you you wouldn't have it.
This isn't cause for celebration. It's bad.
I would say it's very bad, yes. You're drunk like an asshole, Harry. Please, put the stolen firearm away before you kill someone.
I'm not drunk. I didn't drink this time.
So you forgot to drink?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
I'm sorry, I smell bad.
A bit of a week? You're drunk, and you...
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragi's. We know.
Give us a vital clue.
Oh, well. Or the fact that you've compared to the 8 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry.
It was bad, yeah.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could.
Here comes the cavalry.
He did so at considerable risk to his person. Remember, he was shot. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what
I'm
it could
just
have
sorry.
been. Stop being sorry for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. You've spent the week with him. Lieutenant...
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Hell yeah.
See?
1.
Then there's the it's worrying,
And the
especially
political
considering
views.
his political views. Others still, and then there's the motor carriage in the sea.
But say
Something
it.
I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact.
Thank you, Kim.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven.
Yes, lay on the praise.
Well, except that one time
True.
when he stopped to sing karaoke. which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
He really did.
Okay, he did something.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation. He apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years.
Yes,
ever
I
since
did.
the revolution. Who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
I sure did.
A new species?
A colossal
Upon the
speaking
Insulindian phasmid.
You hit.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall.
Boom,
In fact, we
shakalaka,
think it may be
motherfucker.
the-
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
The killer did not seem to be aware of the phasmid's presence, exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia.
So,
I must say...
Yes.
It is extraordinary. I found a dead man.
Yes, yes.
the body was
You're not.
still.
It's still a point for you. No denying it.
We have to kill him.
Lilianovich, the custom this man...
So,
Thank you.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Jealousy.
A strange... Also,
it's a clean win.
It's way more than that.
It's not gonna win. Yeah, it was a struggle, man.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself.
God damn it. Doesn't it will pass in time.
this is a...
And eyes
Understood.
Yes,
but a
yes.
case.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related for political neutrality.
All right, what do you say? Want to take me back?
I don't want to, but you... So...
Anything that ends...
You haven't been drinking.
Agreed. The public relations potential...
Okay.
Yay, they take me
We
back
have
again.
vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody.
Now, the man looked jingle in his car.
Who are... Well...
I was a gym
Before you were a
teacher.
cop, you...
Harry, your love of...
Also, and this
My
guy too,
biceps.
In your 20s. Yes, you...
the smell of
high school.
his smirks at
The record.
you.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that.
Why am I like this?
It's not a mystery.
You really went
Dora?
Yeah.
Not Dora.
Something like that.
Weren't
no one
married.
is married anymore.
When
Did
was...
so
I've
have
heard it
I.
though.
Really dropped Dearest Dora and really tore me a new one twice a week, I think. It comes up.
Oh my god.
The special consultant glances at his wrist.
Do I work for La Puta Madre?
No.
The suspect seemed to think so.
You're too unstable to work for mob boss. You're suicidal, Harry. No mob boss would take
Okay, damn!
I assure you, I wouldn't consult for a corrupt unit.
I told you it's not that bad.
Alright, well, that's good, I guess.
us.
Oh, it's about our
That's nice.
station, our
Thank you,
beautiful
Vietnam.
station.
Get back to it. We left Torsen and
Okay.
Jamrock.
The press,
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Phasmid,
Who
you
is
must
it?
tell her.
Tabernacle.
Fine.
she and her, they should know.
She is going to be
All right,
over
Kim.
the moon.
What will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
Sure is.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do it at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price?
No, and
I'd rather
investigate.
not
Come
ruffle
work
the
with
feathers.
us.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit him. And crazy enough. Can take the stress.
We'll make you crazy.
Flattered. You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
I'm ready.
Good.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
The great district hums in the slowly falling snow. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks.
Oh
Fire
man,
traps
like this
as
ending
far
was so
as the eye
cool.
can see.
And just knowing
From
that there's not
Main
gonna be
Street
anything to come of it now is so
Precinct 21
frustrating.
To Boogie Street, forking into the white horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time.
Yeah, we need to figure out the square bullet one.
Dawson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein?
No.
No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Yes, we shall. Let's go, Kim. My good old pal, buddy old Kim. Yeah. Yay! Carry me, Jean. Thank you. Hooray! Alright, we did it again. Boop. Can I skip these actually? No, I don't think I can. Alright, well. We'll just have that on in the background then, as I guess. Alright. Yeah, so I think that's the most I'm going to do with Disco Elysium. I know there are other routes I can take. I didn't get to explore everything, but I don't think I'm going to do the whole game again on stream. Probably off stream at some point. But I loved it. I fucking loved this game. Yeah, at times it was a little hard to get my head to wrap around. There's a lot of lore info dumping. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to see. There's a lot of dialogue. But one, at least I didn't have to read most of the dialogue. They read it for me, thankfully. Oh, but that was such a good story. I loved it. I thought that was so cool. Everything with the Pale, the Phasmid, the betrayals. And I liked the ending. I liked how things ended up. I liked the final villain, how it's a sad, fucked up old man because of a Phasmid that's been living there and just slowly degenerating him over time. And and he's like a sad, lost cause from the revolution. He was very stuck. At the same time, though, he was a total fucking creep. He was a total fucking creep. Really great complex characters in this game. Really great dialogue choices. Some funny-ass shit, too. And I like that it wasn't afraid to stray away from getting into the down and dirty of different political ideologies. I'm also glad that it wasn't afraid to show that some people are fucking racist and that, Harry has been bad. He's been a bad fucking dude in his life. But maybe he can change for the better now. Bow, I love this guitar. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, let's see. Who is around that we can give a raid to right now? I'm just like, bow, bow. I love this song. This song is so fucking good. Oh, shit. Oh. Alright, looks like Mecha Wizard Gaming is online right now. He's a really cool dude. He does a lot of indie games, a lot of horror games, fun stuff. Let's go check him out. Bow, 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 bow. Let me see if I can start a raid, actually. Okay, I totally can. Alright, so he is playing currently Horror Veil. Looks like a little horror RPG. It looks pretty fun. Tomorrow, we will be going back to Resident Evil. I'm gonna head out. I have to go get my flu shot and everything. So, everyone else, please get your shots as well if you are able to in good health. Alright, let's go give him a raid in 3, 2, 1. Woo!